Hello, goats. It is day 2, baby. Round 2, round 3, NFL draft, man. Yesterday was fantastic. It was like Christmas. Today is the day after Christmas while you're still opening presents. Plenty of players. We're going to get plenty of dogs coming out of day 2. Day 2, let's not forget, round 2 and 3. These players are in teams' plans. Okay. We spoke about this on the show that's posted on the YouTube channel. By the way, goats, if you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. Day 2, teams have these players in their plans. They're just those that are drafted are going to have some role clarity, so we're going to know what their role is right away based on the team. And of course, they all have at least one elite trait. Now, before we get into the action, we still got about 5 minutes to go. I figured we'd go through the grades from yesterday. Top 10 grades based on, where the player actually wound up. No surprise, number 1, first pick overall, Fernando Mendoza. I'm going to give it an A-. It's an A-. The Raiders got what we think is their future quarterback, whether he plays this season, half this upcoming season, or he may not play if they're doing well, if Kirk's doing well. But they have a plan for him, and it's good that he doesn't have to get thrusted right away. It's an A- pick. He's the best, one of the best players in this draft. Pick 2, David Bailey to the New York Jets. Now, it may not have been my pick. Okay, it doesn't take away from the fact that this dude is the best defensive end. He's the best rusher to the quarterback in this draft. Very quick. That twitch. He's disruptive. He's explosive. He's ready-made pass rusher. That's what the Jets. That's what they came up with, and that's what they needed. Okay, we'll get to who I would have preferred, and he did wind up staying in New York. But let's go to Jeremiah Love. He is also considered the best player in this draft, running back. Now on the Arizona Cardinals. Now that was like, okay, they probably had other areas that they needed to address, and the room is crowded. Now, that's not to say that Jeremiah Love's not going to start right away, but I'm not sure what those carries are going to look like, what the splits are going to look like right away, or what they're going to do with the other players in that Cardinals running back room. Nevertheless, I'm going to give that a B+. Cornell Tate to the Titans, a little bit of a surprise, but he's considered the best wide receiver. He really is. He's going to be able to line up almost everywhere. He's going to be able to get the 50-50 ball. He's going to allow Wan'Dale Robinson to roam around and do what he needs to do. So, yeah, in that respect, the Tennessee Titans got themselves a fantastic wide receiver from the Ohio State, the football factory, the breeding ground for the NFL for wide receivers, and now defenders too, by the way. I'm going to give that a B+. Yeah, only for the simple fact that that was a good match. It's a really good pick. At the same time, Tennessee could have gone in a few other different directions that may have been a little bit more pressing. But nevertheless, they needed to get a weapon for Cam Ward, and that's what they did. Arvell Reese, pick 5 to the Giants. That's an A-. He's one of the most athletic defenders in the game. He's one of the most versatile defenders in the game. Playing in the Giants, he's going to start off at the second level, inside, outside. Then they'll put him over the A gap or the B gap. I mean, what they're going to do with him is going to be it's going to be crazy. Let me just put it that way. It's a home run pick. The Giants built it in the trenches. That's an A-. Let's stick with the Giants. The 10th pick overall happens to have been the second offensive tackle, which can also be guard. He might be asked to move to guard, and that would be Francis Mauigoa. I'm going to give it a B+. The only reason, aside from the fact that this dude is versatile and he can play both ways, he comes in with a little bit of an injury a little bit of an injury. Like now, okay, so like the Giants had him very high on their board. Like according to um, Joe Shane and John Hubbard, they both of their picks were in their top five out of the top 10 board, out of their top 10 board. So he came in very high. They had him highly graded, I should say. And look, the guy came out and said when he was picked that he'll die for Jackson Dart. You want to hear that from an offensive lineman. So again, they're building it in the trenches. That's the way I prefer to build it, in the trenches. That's what's going to win you football games when it matters most. Here's my other dog. The Commanders stole Sonny Styles. He's a freaking dog. He started off as a safety. Now he's a linebacker. What does that tell me? It tells me he's going to play all over the place back there. All over the place. The Commanders got themselves a home run as far as I'm concerned for that defense. A minus. The Saints. Oh no, I'm sorry. After the Sonny Styles pick. I'm sorry. So yeah, before Sonny Styles was Mansour Delane to the Chiefs. Chiefs traded up to get Mansour Delane, and you know what? Is it equal replacement for Trent McDuffie? I don't know if it's equal replacement now, today on April 24th. Nevertheless, he's going to start. He anticipates the route, so he jumps routes. So it doesn't always work, but I mean, like his instincts are solid as you know what. And the Chiefs are building on defense again, like the Chiefs do. The Chiefs, with their later pick that we will talk about, later on down the road. Nevertheless, I guess I'm going to give that one an A minus. It's an A minus. I mean, they know how to. Steve Spagnuolo drafts defenders well. All right, so then that brought us to Sonny Styles. So pick 8 after Sonny was Jordan Tyson to the Saints. Dude's again another freak athlete, wide receiver who's going to be able to play Z, and he'll play in the slot. He's versatile to line up across the line. So Chris Olave is going to play the X. So yeah, that's what that he'll be able to move around Jordan Tyson, and he's got freak ball skills. He is an immediate starter. I like the pick for the Saints. Is a tiny bit of a question mark regarding the quarterback. That's all. We need to see more from him, and we think we. And last but not least, the Browns. The Browns. Now they had the 9th pick. They drafted what is considered to be the best offensive tackle, pure offensive tackle in the game, prototypical. In Spencer Fano. Just again, he looks like an offensive tackle. All right, so Goats, yeah, that was your top 10 grades of the first round, top 10. Figured I'll just shoot those off real quick. If you're new to the channel, if you like what we're doing, if you like context over noise, just give us a like and subscribe, like the sniper here. Is it round 52? Is it round 52? You mean pick 52, right? 52, pick 52. Is it who tell me, talk to me. Who do you think, where do you think the Packers are going to go with pick 52? Oh, look at that 49ers draft room, baby. Look at that 49ers draft room. I could almost hear the deafening silence. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna play some music that we can dance to. How's that? How's that music? The Niners are on the clock, baby. Let's go. You like that? Just me and my sniper. Me and my sniper. I think we should note that the commissioner is probably wrapping up his daily job, what he does on a daily basis, because we did have to start early tonight. So he will be joining us when he can. Probably around the normal time of like 8 Eastern. Where's my phone? It's in my pocket. That's what my phone is. Yeah, so I'd like to see where Chris Bell gets drafted. I like that. I like that. Here was part thinking. It's not that part thinking from yesterday. It's not that Omar Cooper Jr. is a bad wide receiver. No, he's not a bad wide receiver. If you were going to use pick 33 to move back into the first round, I would have preferred using pick 33 and the earlier pick that they did with Sadiq. 33 and 16 could have probably have gotten them to where it would have gotten them back into the top 10. And then later on, I wanted the Jets to take Chris Bell. Chris Bell, Louisville, right? Louisville. He's coming in a little bit injured. I heard he could very well wind up being one of the best wide receivers you could take in this draft. No, I don't know about that dude, Malachi Fields. No, that's not the dude that I would want. While we're being honest with one another, because Malachi Fields doesn't possess, or he hasn't been asked to do some of the things that a more well-rounded, more complete wide receiver could do, like Chris Bell. So Malachi Fields, he's only lined up in the slot. He's very fast, so it's a vertical threat. Vertical threat, kind of gimmicky, gadgety. Yeah, and and this was the dude that was arrested, wasn't he? Not arrested, but cited in Georgia for not listening to a cop. That's not what you want. That's not the type of. I don't want my guys that I want to draft on my team to get into trouble, especially the week before the draft. What kind of character is that? And the Niners are using their entire 5 minutes. We do. I wouldn't have preferred. I would have preferred using pick 16 to get back into that top 10. The pick is in, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I bet you the Niners, if I had to make a guess, if I had to make a bet, I bet you they go grab that safety out of Toledo. What happened to our music? Yeah, we do have Sadiq. We do. Yeah, fucking Sadiq. We drafted a tight end last year too. If you want to add more to it, I don't see why this was so. I don't know why this was like the sense of urgency to draft like a really, really athletic tight end. The offensive coordinator. The offensive coordinator must have sold it and sold it really, really good on what they were going to do, how they're going to use him, how this opens up the offense, so on and so forth. He must have sold it, but good. What happened to our music? Should be playing on loop. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I like that hood guy also. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls and goats. The Niners are going with wide receiver Deshaun Striblin. Deshaun Striblin out of Ole Miss. Well, that's a big one. That's a big one. Yep. Now, if Kyle Shanahan, think about this, and we would be asking ourselves a similar question if it was Matt LaFleur. If Kyle Shanahan is drafting a wide receiver top of round 2, and he jumped a couple of wide receivers according to many of the experts, because this dude, he was a round 2 grade, but I don't know if he was this high. Wow, what a pick. This is a sleeper. Oh, he may not be a sleeper anymore, but this is someone that we need to keep our eye on now, Snipes. Deshaun Striblin. Oh, I should have. Who do the Cardinals now? It's the $1 million question. That's the stuff that keeps you up at night. They have to build in their trenches still. They must. The thing is though, now what are you going to do? You're not getting the top level tackles or guards anymore. You could probably get a guard right now. I'd probably draft a guard if it were me. They need to build in the trenches. You just drafted Jeremiah Love 3rd overall. Forget the fact that he's in a crowded running back room. I'm not sure if you heard me say that while I was giving the grades out. He's in a crowded running back room with Connor and Tyler Algier and probably one other guy and Jeremiah Love. So that's, James Conner. I don't know. I mean, James Conner's also old. James Conner's been playing for a while. He's had some really good seasons, and he's also had some injury seasons. A lot of injury seasons. See? Ha-ha! Look at that, Snipes. I called it, baby. Now, this is a good pick. Yep. Well, you need that. This guy will run in front of Jeremiah Love. It makes all the sense in the world. And I bet you the Cardinals probably, they're like, you know what? Why don't we just go get this guy round 2? Bet you he won't be drafted in round 1. It was a nice patient play, and the right move with Basantis. Yep. Yes. Let me set out a post to Elon. Basantis, baby. I like it. I think he's the second guard off the board after Ione, Vivega, Ione. Zachariah Brett. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. You're the guy that I was talking about is not the same wide receiver you were talking about. Not this guy. No. This guy's okay. I was thinking of another guy. I fired him. Let him go. What in the my lord? Where is this guy? Good lord, there he is. Make sure I got the right spelling here. Did you have to well, I know you had to. John Kunitz is announcing the pick. John Kunitz. And the Bills took T.J. Parker, ladies and gentlemen. T.J. Parker. Defense. They need that. They needed that. Snipes. Did you have a good work? Blah, blah, blah. Did you have a good week at work? Are you busy? Are you died down from last fall? Now that fantasy's over, are you busier now more than ever? I think that's what you told me last time I asked you. You were like, "Yeah, there's no fantasy. I'm swamped. Fantasy takes away from your work." That's what it is. I love it. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. It was okay. Coons. What are the Packers going to do? What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Oh yeah, but so by the way, so like I wanted to. I was hoping much more busy during fantasy, yeah, because fantasy, because that's on your plate, right? Because that's on your plate as well. That's funny. Much more busy during fantasy. I, I love it when the beat reporters are actually like making calls and they're wrong. So the Jets beat reporter 35 minutes ago. The Jets have only one pick tonight, second round, 44th overall from Dallas in the Quentin Williams trade. That's all correct information. His prediction, the beat reporter, the guy that covers the Jets. Prediction, Chase DeSantis. Womp womp. So stick to reporting. I don't know why these guys think that they. I know why, because they're fans also at the same time. Stick to reporting. I don't want to see your predictions. Is that wrong with me? So with the Packers thing, when you said that, oh my, when you texted me the Jaden Reed money, the extension, the contract, whatever, and the way you presented it to me, it was like, oh wow, this was a lot of money. And I'm looking at it, and I'm like, this contract is is very much in favor of the Packers. Plus, and it's very much in favor of the Packers because they didn't spend much. And Jaden Reed's camp was obviously happy with it, and I'm sure that they explored whatever market was available to him or what they project the market to be for him. But if you look at the numbers now, an extended 3 years, he gets $20 million up front as a for the bonus, and it's 52 million. It's not a lot of money. It's not a lot of money now. So if he's making 17 million out of 52 per year, 17, 34, 44, 50, that gets us to 51, right? Texans. So let's say he's making 17 million a year. Jaden Reed is making 17 million a year. Jamar Chase is making 40 a year. So that's how we kind of stack. I know we could stack it with our own eyes, watching these guys and watching how many times they're in the freaking end zone. Another dog. They keep drafting dogs, the Texans. That's all they do. Another dog. And he was there. He's in the green room, this kid. He's going to be on stage. Now that's nice, right? You see everybody in the background applauding him as he's walking out to the stage. That's nice. That's very nice. Another dog from Ohio State. I like that kid. I like him too. And what do you think Roger's saying? What do you think Roger says to them? What do you think Roger's saying? Like Roger, you're gonna do real well, kid. Don't get into any trouble. You're gonna do real well. Congratulations. Just work hard. Just work hard. You're gonna do great. They didn't have a jersey ready for him. It was an executed trade. The Texans had a jump to get this guy. They traded the Giants to get him. It's a little hard to do. How you gonna have a jersey ready for a guy that when you go to trade him? You think Roger says something emotional? Emotional, encouraging, positive. I mean, like, yo, this is welcome to our family. Welcome to the family. Welcome to this fraternity. Welcome to this fucking enterprise that you're a part of. You're gonna do great things. Don't get into fucking trouble. And a lot of these dudes don't. As a matter of fact, a lot of these kids don't. But you get one or two, three knuckleheads. Well, then NFL's bad. NFL's bad. Why do you think they discipline them so hard? To try to discipline them so hard so they don't have so in efforts to reduce the amount of problems and situations. That's why they discipline them so hard. You fucking Rishi Rice, leave the scene of a crime. Get into an accident and not stay and leave. Makes the situation even worse. Now, why'd you leave? Yeah, we're gonna suspend your ass, but good. The pick is in, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls and goats. The Giants are gonna take Hood. Good corner help. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Colton Hood to the Giants. You know how bad that Giants defense was last season. It's gonna look like night and day. Night and day. The Rhino. Rhino. Ahead of me. You're always ahead of me. That's the way it should be, right? You're ahead of me. I work for you. I listen to you. You're ahead of me. The Raiders. The Raiders are making the second pick since Fernando Mendoza. What are the Raiders going to do here? The Raiders need a wide receiver. Do the second round pick players not get a jersey? They probably don't get a jersey, dear. No, they probably don't. It's too hard. It's way too difficult to predict who the hell's going where. First round is a lot easier. A lot easier. Who the hell is this guy? And the Raiders are taking a corner. Interesting. There's a lot of wide receivers in this draft. There's a lot of wide receivers. There's a bunch of running backs. The teams are going to grab as many players that are not of abundance before they take a group that's in abundance, like wide receiver. Trading Stooks. I haven't even heard of this guy, to be honest with you. I haven't even heard of him. Banner. No, not that one. The draft night, baby. Motherfucking draft night. Stooks. Oh. Holy smokes, man. Come on. Stooks Master. Cleveland is on the clock. Wow. Cleveland drafted a weapon for Shadori. Yeah. It's a good pick. It's a good pick. I told you, I said it yesterday on the show. I said the Browns they don't draft bad. They have pretty good drafts. It's just a matter of what the hell happens once they get onto the field, which is a problem. Yeah, they look. Now they landed a wide receiver, Denzel Boston, for the Cleveland Browns. I like it. I like it. Denzel, baby, Denzel. Denzel makes up for lack of top end speed. Oh, look at that Tiger Baby. What up, Tiger Baby? Yeah, look, I was just saying, it's a nice pick, right? That's a good pick. I think that's a good pick for the Browns now with in the beginning of the second. Snaps usage is going to tell us more, especially quarterback as well will tell us more for Denzel Boston, but maybe it starts off a little slow, a little sluggish, but then comes on like after get that rookie bump after week 10. Denzel Boston gets more and more work. I think this could be a nice pick again, a nice little sleeper like Striblin, the Niners took. Yeah, yeah. So do I, man. So do I. Oh, look at this tiger. Look at the tiger. Wah, 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 wah. Hi, tiger. This is a motherfucking tiger, man. It's my motherfucking dog, tiger. Motherfucking tiger. Sniper. Yeah, I got my two peoples. My two dogs. Oh, one dog and one cat. With a cat. She cat. Your cat behaving? Is it behaving himself? I don't know if it's a boy or a girl, to be honest. What's that kid's name? R. Mason Thomas. R. Mason Thomas. It's like a law firm. R. Mason. It's like a law firm. Like, yes, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Chiefs winning this draft. Oh, Andre, baby goat. Andre Goat. Chiefs winning this draft. Yes, attorneys do that a lot. The Chiefs winning this draft, man. The Chiefs are having themselves a fucking draft. Mansour Delane, I said it earlier, Andre. I'm not I mean, like, they didn't move up a bunch, so I don't know if it, like, I mean, what did they move up? 3 spots for Mansour Delane. It was a good selection of Mansour Delane. I'm not sure if they needed to jump up, but nevertheless, he's he's the best DB in the game, best DB in the draft, I should say. And then their second pick was Peter Woods, correct? Now that's the pick. That's the mother-loving pick. Peter Woods. You have Peter Woods operate with Chris Jones. The rich get richer. So yeah, in terms of that, so if we want to grade Howell, nice pick. Ooh, Cassius, yes, that is a good pick too, Sniper. And there's Tigers pick. There's the Tigers pick. Yeah. So if we want to lump Mansour Delane, Peter Woods, and now this last pick, right now the Chiefs are doing Chiefs things. They're doing Chiefs things. Oh, I like that Tiger Styles, the Cassius Howell out of A&M. So with the 10th overall pick, the Bengals selected Sexy Dexy Lawrence. And with the, what number was that? With the 41st pick, they took Cassius Howell. Man, if your name is Cassius, you know you're gonna be good if your name is Cassius. Christian Miller, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls and goats. Christian Miller. The Bulldogs. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yes, attorney. Yes, attorneys do that a lot. A law firm of Jacoby and Myers. It's about time. It's about time. Yeah, no, that Cassius Howell's nice. The next 4 picks. All right, we're almost up. We're almost up. Those Jets, those mother-loving Jets are almost up, baby. rhino, and the rhino, and the rhino's on his way. And the rhino, and the rhino, and the rhino's here to play. Rhino. Wah, 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 wah. The trade. We got a trade. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There he is. There's the motherfucker Trongo, baby. Trongo Carnell Tate. Carnell Tate, what a fucking home run, man. What a fucking home run. Now, were you surprised, Tron, baby? I mean, like, this could have gone a bunch of different directions, to be honest. I mean, you're staring down the barrel of Arvell Reese. That must have been tough to lay off of Arvell Reese. You were staring down the barrel of maybe the offensive tackle, one of the tackles, although it shows that Maui Noah was going later, and Fano went later than that as well, or later than 4. You know, that could have that definitely, that pick could have went much differently. Carnell Tate's going to be real nice. He's going to be real nice for Cam. He's going to be real nice for Wandell. He's going to be good. He's going to be good. J Label, baby. What's up, baby? What's up? What happening? What up, J Label, baby? The goats kind of wanted love, but thought they'd take Yes. Yes. I can't imagine. I mean, imagine Bobby Saleh is staring at Arvell Reese, and they have to make the decision to go with Tate. The decision really was the fact that they need to bring in weapons for Cam Ward in the offense. It's as simple as that. So let's go get the best wide receiver. Yes, simple as that. Oh, them Dolphins pick is in. What's up, J Label, baby? What else did the Titans do? They had a pick today, didn't they? Where the hell? Oh, give me. I need round 2. What are you giving me here? I need round 2. Oh, the Dolphins took Rodriguez. The league is sniping the Jets right now. They're sniping them. I know Rodriguez was on their radar. Now he's a Dolphin. The Lions have traded up to 44. That means the Jets will not pick 44. I wonder what they got. Eight more. I'm with you. I'm with you. Eight more. I hope you're happy. Call out a player. Call out a position. Call out, what do you want? What would you want to see first? Since you are in charge, who did you instruct the general manager over there to take? Who did you advise? Let's hear it. You still want wide receiver? I don't think you need a wide receiver. Not now. Derek Moore. The Lions select Derek Moore. The Lions are trading 44, sending 50 and 128 to the Jets. 128. So we're moving back in the round. Yes, they did. Ladies and gentlemen, look who's here at pick 45.
Damn. So I got notifications about Hood, Stouds, and McCaden.
That was earlier.
Yeah. Well, I was driving.
That was earlier. So, after
the Raiders traded back.
No, did they? They didn't trade very far back.
No, they didn't trade very far back.
I think you only missed Howell.
Okay.
Howell and what? Jacob Rodriguez.
Where'd he go to?
Miami.
Oh, that's a good pick.
Yep. And now this guy from Michigan. The Lions take Michigan.
Howell?
No, that Cassius Howell was off the board to the Bengals.
Nice.
Which is a good pick, yes.
Yeah.
Some kid named R. Mason Thomas to the Chiefs.
Who?
R. Mason Thomas.
I don't recognize that name.
I don't know who he is either. This is where we're getting the information from, by the way.
Are you watching it?
Oh, yeah, I'm watching it. Well, of course, I'm watching this.
So who's up now? Turn it on.
The Ravens. You're on now.
The Rams moved up?
Sniper was asking. She was asking for you earlier. I said you're fired.
I won't be a free agent for long. So how was your day?
It was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Good deal. I I had my oncology appointment. That went good. They ordered a CT scan on my spleen because he says it's slightly enlarged. He said, I'm not too worried about it. If they call me, I'll call you. So okay.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah. So my anxiety levels.
And I told you also, like, worst God forbid, worst case scenario with a spleen, then just remove it.
You move the damn thing.
Yeah, see a little snip,
Bye
snip,
fish.
a little snip, snip.
Yeah.
You know, maybe a little sore afterwards, but I mean, worst case scenario, that's the one piece probably that's, you know what, goodbye, or gallbladder, goodbye.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, so that's fantastic news. Fantastic. The Ravens, fantastic news. And we will be with that news, actually. Goats, if you're here, you join us. If you love the context, that is always over noise. Subscribe to the Goat channel.
So the
Those-
video I sent you about Peter Schrager, how he broke down, that was pretty interesting. The Rams.
I mean,
Did you see that?
Schrager, I know the one that I saw yesterday. I'm not sure what else was what needs to be broken
I
down.
texted you and JX.
I'm not sure what else needs to be broken down.
Well, so what he was saying was the Rams didn't want to use capital next year to move up to get a quarterback.
Yeah.
And they used Simpson as a first round quarterback.
Yeah.
And then they heard rumblings that other teams, especially Cardinals, were thinking about moving up in front of them or moving up to get him.
That was what we were all working under. That they were either going to try to get up back into the first to take him. The other bullshit happened to have been with the Steelers. The Steelers can't. The Steelers.
That cracked me up when I read that.
No. I meant Steelers with Ty Simpson.
Okay.
But yet, the Steelers can't even get their own wide receiver drafted.
That's freaking hilarious.
They can't even get their own wide receiver right. Not to say that they got a bad pick, but like it's making you scratch your head. Like, what are you doing here? If you wanted Mekhi Lemon and you're not even on the clock and you're calling him, and then you lost Mekhi Lemon, was Omar Cooper really that far off of Mekhi Lemon?
No.
If you were really in the business of a wide receiver, why did you go to Henniger? Now, Henniger's a good player. I think Henniger is an excellent player for them.
I thought the Niners drafted Boston.
No, they drafted Shribling.
Wow.
Yes.
So Boston's still out there.
No, Boston is drafted.
Who do you get? Who?
Denzel Boston is in Cleveland.
Damn. Bye, Jerry.
Shribling was the first pick.
Wow.
In the second round, right? That makes you if
he was a dark horse, man.
If the Niners are going to do that in the beginning of the second round, it makes you think. That's right. Absolutely. Makes you wonder now. Zion Young to the Ravens.
There's some freaking good players still in the second round.
What did you expect? Did you expect bad players in the second round?
No, but I'm saying a lot of these, like some of these players had first round markers.
Some. Zion Young didn't. Denzel Boston had a 1-2.
So did Hood, and so did
Colton Hood did.
Yeah.
Yes.
So maybe McCoy's freaking maybe his knee is scaring people off again.
Do you like the music?
Yeah. It's a big boy.
I'll be right back. I take a break. Sniper. Don't miss me. Yeah, today was a good day. I mean, I woke up nicely. Nicely, nicely. I plan on doing the same tomorrow, waking up nicely.
Yeah. Rest your voice.
Rest my body.
From
Rest,
what?
rest my hours. Rest. What do you mean from what? Like, stop. Stop with these shenanigans. And we'll talk more about Ty Simpson and the Rams. We'll talk more about the Jets and the Rams and the Giants. The Giants, got the Giants drafted Coleman Hood.
Yeah.
The Giants took Coleman Hood.
The Giants are winning the. They're doing good, man. They're
Of course they
they're
are.
doing good.
Of course they are. When you've got 5 people that do the same thing as in personnel and scouting, I mean, like, it's hard to screw this up. I mean, it's really like I can't. You should have seen their press conference last night.
Yeah. They all
Harbaugh.
giddy.
Oh my God, they were like two
Ah, damn.
schoolboys.
Good freaking pick.
They're like two schoolboys.
Jeremiah's son. That's a good pick by the Buccaneers. Damn, I was hoping he would fall into the freaking Rams. But he did not. Good pick. Who do you want the Packers to pick, Sniper? Now, what position? All right. Good pick. This kid's a stud. Oh, it's 2 middle linebackers, inside linebackers off the board. Trade. Indianapolis traded up. No, traded to Pittsburgh. Have you heard the rumors that freaking the Cardinals might pick Carson Beck? All right, what are you going to do, Steelers, here? What are you going to do, Steelers? Wide receiver, offensive line. What are you going to do? Yeah, 5 more. I got 14 more picks before the Rams. And I don't see the Rams trading up unless they give away a 2027 pick. I see the Rams maybe trading back to pick up some more picks because they don't have a 4th or 5th round pick. They got extra next year, but not this year. All right. Who we got here? Oh, nice. One less receiver freaking for the Rams. I saw something that the Rams might draft Zachariah Branch, and like, no, please. No. He's don't need a freaking other small wide receiver. I would like to see them draft Bryce Lance or Jacoby Lane. Those are 2 wide receivers that I want to see. I'd be happy with. Taller receivers. Bryce Lance a little bit faster than Jacoby Lane. It's a good pick by the Steelers. But who's throwing the ball? There's been no announcement that I've seen from Aaron Rodgers saying he's coming back. Good pick. Pittman, DK, and Bernard. I guess Rome Wilson is out of the picture now. It's pretty good. Pretty good set. I wonder how many games it'll take before DK freaking self-explodes like he does. I like Chris Bell too. Do you see him on the treadmill? Just built, man. Built. I would think Falcons would go defense. His brother hasn't been picked yet, I don't think. Avion Terrell? Nope, he hasn't. Damn. There's some freaking good DBs out there still. One time, Brandon Cease had a freaking first-round grade. Some good middle linebackers, Stowers out there. All right. We'll be doing Falcons. I wonder if James Pierce is going to play. What's going on with that? Did you hear that for sure, Sniper? That Aaron Rodgers is coming back? I like to see Chris Bell. I don't know. They just signed they just signed Jada Reed to extension, right? Today? I don't know if they draft a wide receiver. Not right now. Not in the second round. Yeah. Oh, they drafted Chris Bell? Sniper? How many? I hate being behind. Yeah, he looked good on the treadmill. He looks like a stud. He's built like a stud. The only negative that people are trying to say is that he only runs crossing routes. He has a very good route tree. I'm not sure how this Stefanski's offense is going to look. I hate commercials. Okay. Yeah, hopefully at some point they need to. He can't be held hostage by Rodgers. It's freaking ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let somebody had that much power over him. One player. I wonder who the Shepherd wants at 50. Who the Jets might go. Michael Turner. He won me a championship. Oh, cool. They drafted his brother. That's freaking cool. I wonder if this is gonna be. I wonder if this is the first time that two brothers have played on the same position, the same team. Right on. I thought you said that the Falcons took Chris Bell. Who who did who did they hire as a DC? Do you know Shepard? I like Fields too. Do you know who they hire as a DC? Do you remember?
Who? Falcons?
Yeah.
Same guy. What's
But
his name?
they kept
Ulbrich.
Oberge. Okay.
Yeah. Same guy. He's a good coach.
Yeah, real good coach.
Oh, he's good. He's a good defensive coordinator. Yeah, no, just as long as he's doing that, can keep drafting full out of the man's hands. Where so his son's not pranking anybody.
Yeah, that's right. That was the son that pranked Shador Sanders last year.
Yeah,
Huh?
as long as you keep the serious info out of his hands, you're good to go.
All right, Vikings
My break's not over.
trade. Vikings trade pick to who? Carolina. Oof. What? I think there's three trades now in the second round. Would they go Eli Stowers right here? That'd be kind of spicy. Why would you move up? Getting closer, sniper. Getting closer. Oh shit, okay. Will they go DB maybe? Or the safety, he's a stud. What'd you guys do, Carolina? Who? I don't know. I don't recognize that name, but I'll have to look into him. Defensive tackle, Texas Tech. Some people falling to us, to our team, sniper. You want to go defense or offense? You're the one safety from that's out there from Toledo. He's a little bit like Emmanuel. That's good. Can you put that on P?
Oh baby!
What?
I want the they moved down 6 spots
To get this guy,
to get this. I mean, to get this guy right. So, in other words, what they were saying to themselves is, you know what, he's going to be on the board. We still think he's going to be on the board, and that's going to be my guy from Toledo. So let's go.
that'd be a good pick for him. They need their safety, don't they?
Well, I mean, they have two.
What's-
I mean, they've got safeties. I think they should develop this guy along with Minka.
Yeah.
And who's the other guy there?
Doesn't Mika play safety too? Is he like a hybrid? He plays like more like a star position.
He's a safety. He plays like he's that old school free safety. Andre Cisco is the other projected starter.
Cisco kid was a friend of mine.
Let's go, baby. Sniper. Do you see this? Do you see this, or am I the only one that sees this?
Sees what?
Like and subscribe.
What's that?
This graphic.
Oh no, I saw that last night. Good job.
I didn't do anything. But thank you. But thank you. I don't know where it popped up from.
You just like clap your hands.
Were
you dreaming about that?
I didn't know such thing. I always dream about that all the time. I dream about where this channel's going. I don't just dream about it. I don't just dream about it. I live it. And they're on a commercial break for the Jets pick, ladies and gentlemen.
I can help you.
The sniper.
You don't need to come up here.
I don't know if the sniper answered.
You don't need to come up here.
I don't know if the sniper answered the kill shot question yesterday.
See, hi, Mike. Hi.
I don't know if she answered whether or not she would take Siddiqui in her leagues.
Can you imagine if freaking Eli Stowers falls to the Broncos? That'd be a good spot for him.
Could you imagine Eli Stowers is like on the clock right? He's on the board right now. Like if you really wanted a tight end, there must be something wrong with Stowers. I don't really see.
I don't know, because there was a lot of teams were viewing him as a wide receiver because because he's the same height as Mike Evans. But
Sadiq,
he's not. He's more of a receiving tight end, not a blocking tight end.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thanks. I mean, like, I get he's athletic as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he tested out of his mind. I get all that. Let's say, come on, what are we doing here? Is that Lavernius? No, it's Curtis Martin. Oh, Curtis Martin looks good.
Oh man,
looks young. I thought that was Lavernius Coles.
Curtis Martin, man, was fun to watch, man.
Curtis Martin's. I mean, he's like the most silent Hall of Fame running back you possibly know of.
Yeah.
Everyone talks about sweetness and Jim Brown and
like him and Thurman Thomas, man, both are freaking so underrated.
D'Angelo Pons.
Really?
Pons.
That's a good pick.
Well, you know what? I think they wanted Avion Terrell also.
Oh, really?
I think they wanted Terrell. He's off the board. D'Angelo Pons is just D'Angelo Pons will work.
He's good. He Rams actually went out to see him, but I think it was the Jets, the Cowboys, and Colts didn't go out and see him.
Now, take this for what it's worth. D'Angelo Pons and Omar Cooper Jr.
Yeah.
Practice.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Practice, baby. Practice.
He's just short.
As a
5'9".
As a matter of fact, I think that's what I'll post right now. Practice. You are ahead of me, so don't announce who the Packers. You are ahead of me. Don't do it, Jonathan. Don't do it.
But I saw somebody talk about Bailey this morning about the reason why they think that they went with Bailey's because he's more polished. He's ready to go right now.
Yes.
And that Reese is a little bit more of a project.
Yes. Yes.
So
You it sounds as though like you're just learning this, or you're just finding out this information.
I'm just saying this because
Yes.
you're upset last night about Bailey.
David Bailey was always the. That's not why I was upset though. Like
You wanted a Reese.
I wanted Reese for sure because Reese could do more than what David Bailey could do. David Bailey does one position. Arvell Reese does more.
The safety might go here to the Vikings. But I wouldn't mind seeing Coleman go to the Vikings. All right. 10 more picks. All right, Vikings. Oh, nice. Nice. Good linebacker. Another inside linebacker gone.
Don't announce it, Jonathan.
Mike is telling you not to announce it, right? Right, Micah? Be nice. I'm letting you guys in here. Enjoy the draft. Okay?
Enjoy the draft.
Giving you the privilege to hang out with me. What do you think?
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls and goats. Ladies and gentlemen. The pick is in. Snipes. What give me give me some give us some context. Like, what are you like at the edge of your seat? Are you standing up hands are on your hips, kind of like getting
back and forth?
We want some context here. Give us some context. Do you have what's your gear like right now? Are you like in a business suit? Are you in a suit because like it's a big day, or are you in your regular gear? Give us some visuals.
I would think they'd go defense, don't you?
No, I'm pretty chill. I'm just sitting here eating popcorn. What you mean is you're pretty.
No, well, I'm nervous with you. Come on.
We know you're chill. I think what the other word we're looking for is you're pretty calm. You're calm. It's not a game. It's not a real time game. This is like, okay, you've already made the call. You've already sent in the card. Now it's up to them to execute the pick. That's what you're talking about. I'm in my sniper mill dress. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to see. That's it right there. The sniper mill dress. Nice little white dress. It's got the sniper mill logo. Yeah, it works. It works.
Calm. Yeah.
D'Angelo Pons, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So at 6:55, when I hit the switch, I figured I would go through a quick rundown, top 10 grades, top 10 picks, and I graded them. I'll probably cut it, probably post it, maybe tomorrow, if not Sunday. But that's just it's a quick hitter.
Nice.
We'll go through we'll do a lot. We'll do a more in depth. I would, obviously we'll do a more in depth show. I don't know if we wanted to do Sunday or we wanted to just wait till Monday.
Just wait till Monday because I'm working graveyard tomorrow night. So you want to see me freaking.
You're out of commission.
Yeah, I'll be all.
You're out of commission.
I'll be all tired and sleepy and.
We could probably.
Freaky.
We could probably do it on Monday. We could probably do it on Monday. We will do.
We want to do Dynasty Pulse Thursday.
Yes.
Okay.
We will do winners and losers, or we will grade the teams. We will grade the tems.
With Dynasty Pulse?
No.
Oh, it's on Monday.
With Dynasty Pulse, we'll get more into like kind of like what we did last year with Dynasty Pulse, right? Where we were talking all over.
Yeah.
It was more dynasty landscape. Now that we have rookies drafted, it was.
We could do winners and losers and stuff like that, something like that too with him. He is pretty excited about coming back on.
Well, of course he is. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he be?
I have 1-on-1 in one of my dynasty leagues. Somebody offered me Lamar Jackson, Simpson, and late 2 for my 1-on-1 on Brock Purdy. I have people holding. I have my accountable council holding me accountable for things now.
Wait a minute, hold on. I want to hear about that. I definitely want to hear more about that as soon as this pick comes in. The accountable council.
Yeah, my coach.
Yeah, I want to hear about that. She's gone.
All right, come on, let's go.
I think they take the safety.
Look at him.
I think they take the safety from Toledo.
I think they go safety too. Safety or DB.
DB brand. I shouldn't say it. Don't say it. You don't like that one? You don't like Brandon Cease?
He had a first round grade at one point. That one, and Brandon Cease, that was a guy that Jax liked a lot. Jax was high on him. All right. Oh, look at those classes.
The sniper, Brandon Cease. Yeah, well, I mean, like, look, you can't be mad at this pick.
No.
After what we saw take place in that NFC North wild card game in freezing freaking weather, what we saw, you can't be upset with this pick. Like, yo, we're gonna bring in as much help as possible. I'm not super excited. I wonder if the Jets were making
if Jag, this is one of the guys that Jax was high on, that he thought might go before the Rams traded for McDuffie, that he had hoped the Rams would draft him over Hood and McCoy. They're so good. God.
Emmanuel McNeil Warren is still on the board.
He's going to go to, I bet he goes to, damn. He might go to the Bears. The Bears need safety.
Oh, you know who else was a really good pick earlier that we missed?
What's that?
Cardinals. Chase Besantis.
Yep.
I said here.
Besantis, right?
I thought Pat McAfee hurt himself. You really think he hurt himself?
No. He sold it though. He sold it for a couple days.
You really thought that was real? Oh my God, I'm disappointed right now. I said right here with Mel, I said, look, the move would be get a freaking lineman now. You so many. I mean, you just got you got the best running back out of this class. You might as well help him.
Yep. Yep. And he needed guard help, and he's a good guard. So
C.J. Allen to come
middle
in
linebacker, okay.
for Zaire Franklin.
Yeah. Yeah.
That ain't moving the needle. I don't know about that.
Moves a little bit. A little bit.
No, I don't know if I'm not sure what the Colts were really going to do. This was their first pick, right?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I didn't think it was real. Well, then he would have asked if he hurt himself. Guy's walking around with a neck brace.
He went to a concert. He went to a Pittsburgh Penguins game.
I mean, like,
oh, I love it, man.
and not only was he power drive through the table,
Elbow
which is
drop.
like a fake table. I'm presuming.
No, it's not a fake tail. It was rigged though.
It's
It's not fake. It's rigged.
rigged, fake, whatever. Rigged. Rigged is the best word. Rigged.
But if you don't hit it right, it's not going to break.
But he was power drived by whom?
Oh, not pile. He was elbow drop.
Elbow
yeah.
drop by who?
By Jelly Roll.
Jelly. Another.
Bam. Bam.
Jelly Roll.
And then he gets he comes running down the ring with his freaking referee freaking suit on and the neck brace, and gets freaking RKO'd by Randy Orton. It was beautiful.
Oh my God, the Jelly Roll, ladies and gentlemen, Jelly Roll. All right, so the pick is in for the Eagles. They moved quickly, no surprise there.
You don't need receiver.
Dawkins. Is that Dawkins? Maybe I should put my glasses on. Brian Westbrook, baby.
There we go.
Brian Westbrook.
Legend right there.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Youngsters, look him up. Youngins, look him up, man.
Brian Westbrook, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls and goats. Taking the tight end, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls and goats. See the Eagles will wait on a tight end.
Did they teach Stowers?
Yes, that's what happens here. See, that's the one you want, Sniper. Yeah, you don't want Sadiq. You don't want Sadiq on the Jets. Old Frank Reich, old Frankie boy Reich. They've got a big plan for him. That's what we heard.
Didn't they just Goddard an extension? Break him back?
That was dog dick. Excuse me.
All right. Getting closer to the Rams.
Are the Rams up?
No, 61. So Chargers maybe go to safety. They need safety. They need secondary help. Another safety go along freaking the dog.
The Pats are up. The Pats trade. Mike Vrabel, ladies and gentlemen.
They traded. Okay, so they traded Chargers on the clock.
Mike Vrabel.
Who did it? So the Pats just traded with the Chargers?
Yes.
Oh, okay, they traded pick to New England. Did they double down on offensive linemen? The kid from Iowa still out there. Damn.
Did the
He didn't get traded. He
crybaby-
didn't get traded to the Patriots yet. That's not, that could be around June 1st.
I don't know why they can't.
I don't know why either.
Well, because it's not in the rule. You could post date a free agent or that type of acquisition. You can't post date a trade. That's why this has to wait.
Yeah.
Or I mean, no, they're not paying the Eagles freight. No one's paying the Eagles freight anymore at this point. If anything, it would have been it should have been or would have been a first round pick yesterday. Now that's over. Now that's done. They'll do it June 1st or moving forward after that. And the pick will have to be for the 2027 draft. Now, I don't know what team in their right mind is going to want to give up a 2027 first either.
I don't know either. But
why would you want to give up a 20? Like the Broncos.
Unless the
Broncos did it. The Broncos did it, but they were picking 30th. They were picking 30th, so they said, you know what? Here, you take this first round. We'll take this pick. Same thing that the Bengals did almost, just other side of the ball. Much higher pick.
Yeah.
So I mean, like maybe whoever came close, whoever comes close this upcoming season. Anywhere between 27, 28, 29, then they may fork over the 2027 first. When you know your damn position at that point. Who the hell is going to want? Who is going to want to do that now? No one.
I don't see it.
Not for AJ Brown. I don't see it either. I could see it if you want to start moving other picks. Or if you want to start doing get more creative, maybe another player involved, maybe get another player, add in some more futures.
They might go wide receiver right here. Dunker, that's who it is. Offensive tackle from Iowa. The freaking redheaded mullet, man. He drinks like 10 coffees a day or some ridiculous thing like that.
I want to see the War Room. I want to see the Patriots War Room. I want to see what's going on there. Okay, this guy's in shambles. Big mistake, man. What a mistake. He's in shambles.
Rabel?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, those pictures leaked out from 2020 or something stupid like that.
Going for counseling, trying to save his family. He's in shambles. That's nothing for Robert Kraft. Isn't going to fire him. No way.
Well,
Robert Kraft of
he missed the massage parlors for freaking
of all owners. You want to talk about hypocritical? No way. Is he firing Vrabel for his transgressions? No way.
He probably rewarded him for it. Gave him a little pat on the butt, saying, "Good job."
And technically, he didn't do anything wrong.
No,
except for the moral code that he broke.
Yeah.
I want to see this War Room sniper. Gabe Jackus. Yeah, I feel like
Gabe Jacob.
Yeah, that this dude this is probably, I don't know. Obviously high on their board, maybe a little bit of a reach. Maybe they think that their roster is just so damn good right now that you know what, they're just like taking flyers already in the second round. I don't know. Or they're just like all discombobulated because Mike Vrabel's head's not even in the game right now.
Yeah.
But he's not really responsible either, though. I mean, like look, where's Elliott Wolf and where's all the rest of his team? Why do you think that's why Vrabel could afford to take off next tomorrow. He doesn't need to be there tomorrow.
Mm-mm.
I mean, most coaches, the other 31 other coaches are going to be there tomorrow. But, I mean,
When the players are still on the board, I'm really interested to see where the Rams go.
Based on my research, day 2 picks meet at least 3 out of 4 criteria. You have to have at least one elite trait. 2, you have to have a role that matches with the franchise that's drafting you. 3, something along the lines of injury or narrative drop.
So that could be McCoy, they can be Dunker, could be Chris Bell.
And then the last one actually is that, can you envision this player? Can this player, do you think he is going to garner a second contract? Like, no one's drafted anybody on day 2 no one thinks that the player is not going to be good enough to get another contract. Whoever, that doesn't mean that's with the same team that drafted you, but just a second contract or an extension period.
All right. What are you guys doing? They need secondary help too.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Can't even think of his name. That's how dead he is.
Who's that? Another tight end to the Jags, so Delp?
Nope.
No,
Nope.
Who?
Yep.
Who's this guy?
Paul Kircher. You don't know who Paul Kircher is?
Brokenshire? No.
You don't know who Brokeback is?
No.
No.
I did all the tight ends that I did. He wasn't nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. No. Okay.
This is the Jaguars doing Jaguar things. Brocher.
That doesn't make any sense. I mean, they need freaking they have more needs than the freaking tight end. They have Brenton Strange.
What?
And then there's other tight ends out there.
Nate Borkicker is Mr. Dane Brugler of the Athletics, tight end 7 from Ohio. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Tight end 8 from Texas A&M. Reliable blocker with enough receiving talent and versatility to land an NFL role. Now let's see where he grades him. Here's a 4th round grade on this guy.
That's
4th round grade. All right.
all right. Players are falling to freaking Houston and San Francisco too. All right, I'm about ready to chow down my freaking burrito here. Wow.
Let's look at now that I got this bad boy up, let's look at some of the others that just went off the board recently. Damn, this is a resource. I don't know why. I do know why, but I think like this would be so much even bigger if like this came out like a little bit earlier. But it comes out 2 weeks. This thing comes out 2 weeks before the draft, and it's not.
What's
It's
that?
not this beast. Is this draft guide? You know you know what I'm talking about, right? Dane Brugger. Do you know this thing?
Yeah, I know the name.
You know the name. I'm glad you know the name.
I don't follow him.
I follow him for his draft stuff. He's considered the best. One of the best. Considered one of the best. Daniel Jeremiah, him. Trevor Sycamore, although he lost his job, it doesn't mean he lost his skill. That guy Matt Waldman, who's been doing it forever.
Yeah.
Bruce Feldman, who's been doing it forever.
Because those are both college dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. They're in deep in the college.
Yeah, this guy, right. This guy took. He put out his beast, and then he went on his tours of being on everyone's pods,
except ours.
I don't know.
Not yet. Next year. Next year, life goals, right?
Life goals. I think we probably should.
We'll get a house like freaking Players Profiles did. Did you see the house they rented? Holy crap, man!
He's without knowing for sure. I bet you that house. It's a nice looking house. It's probably not that expensive for a couple of days. So, but that's just
probably not. But it's
that's just me nitpicking.
Freaking cool, man.
Because of the fact of where they are and knowing the market. B, you know who I bet makes the most money for Player Profiler?
Who?
Him. Yes, the Podfather. That's right.
I'm actually in a dynasty league with him.
The Podfather. That guy's a lunatic.
Yeah.
He's a lunatic. C, and without knowing this for sure, either because I know the company or the part of it is still really young, but I bet you that he's going to cash in on the Fast Draft app, which is his.
I like that app.
I bet you he cashes in on that. He ain't cashing.
Is he one of the people that started it?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
So I think he's going to cash in on that because he's not going to be able to cash in on Player Profiler. It's not that type. It's not that type of business. You can't. I mean, sure, you could find someone to buy it. Anybody can buy whatever they want, but it's not profitable like that. It's not.
Fast Draft is though. It's a nice app.
Well, it's an app. It's on a different. It's a different model.
Yeah, I enjoy playing it.
It's on a different model, of course. It's much different.
I'm still playing on my winnings from last year. Safety.
Logan Jones, baby. Logan, center.
Okay.
For the Bears line. Yeah, well, good depth maybe. They want depth.
All their offensive linemen look like corn-fed, big old friggin' grew up slinging hay. You know what I mean?
From that area, yeah. They all look the part. They absolutely do. So they took the dog, Thieneman.
The Rams, that's their freaking people dropping to them.
Who did you Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Probably because I'm thinking of someone's white dress. Oh, yeah. I got it. Cece.
Trade alert.
or cease. The
Hey,
pick is it.
Who they trade the pick
The
to
Browns.
Cleveland?
Yep. This guy Barry, man, he knows how to work the room.
Wonder what the Niners got in return, because they seem to be getting some picks, man. So I was telling Hussein that I like what they did, because all the picks are getting is going to get them younger. You know, they could be day one or day two, year one starters or year two, but
There he
they're one of the
goes.
older. They're one of the older teams. You know,
Makes perfect sense that they drafted him. Perfect sense. They didn't even count. That didn't even count for a top 30 visit. That's how well they know him.
they're doing good too.
Of course, makes perfect sense to go get him now. It's a good pick. I told you they draft well. They draft well. They just when September hits, they're not good for some reason. They draft good.
Maybe when Monken as the head coach, maybe now, Scott, who's the quarterback going to be? That's the thing.
It is the $1 million question. For that team. It is.
If it's Watson, there goes freaking Harold Fannin's freaking stock, because he's not quarterback friendly to a tight end. Not that I remember.
You know, you got these quarterback gurus like Palmer.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's there's a bunch of them. There's a few of them. Like Palmer, and there's one other guy that I was just listening to recently. I wonder if Shador would go visit one of these guys and just work on whatever the hell
it wouldn't to work on,
whether it's his footwork or his processing and how to process. You process with footwork.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
I mean, I don't mean just going back to Colorado Bluffs area and working out at his old school. I don't mean that. I mean like going to one of these real deal, like humble yourself that way, for Christ's sake. Like Jordan Palmer could have never have made it as an NFL quarterback, but he's a hell of a damn good coach of a quarterback.
He's a good bachelor too.
That's not the right guy.
Yeah, it is. Carson Palmer's brother? Yeah. He was on The Bachelor.
He was on The Bachelor.
Yeah. A long time ago.
Oh, so you're not talking about a host.
No,
Jesse Palmer. Jesse Palmer's Bachelor.
Isn't that Carson Palmer's brother?
No.
I thought it was his
Maybe
brother.
He's got more than one brother. Are you thinking of? No. This guy Palmer, Carson Palmer's brother, is not the same guy for Bachelor as in Jesse Palmer. No way.
He's I think.
Now that Jordan Palmer was also I'm pretty sure it was a quarterback. Yes.
Yeah.
But that's not the same Palmer. I think that Palmer went to USC, didn't he?
Marlon Klein. I recognize the name. Okay.
Marlon Klein.
But he was lower in the rankings for me too. Chuck Bears trade pick.
He was lower in the rankings.
To Tennessee. Tennessee might go DB or offensive lineman. Dunkers out there. Well, maybe not.
Marlon Klein, ladies and gentlemen, a tenacious, good-sized athlete worth developing as a blocker.
He's Dalton Schultz's future replacement.
And he's tight end 10 of this class, now tight end 4.
Where's Lake McCree on if he's even on Bulger's?
Who?
Lake McCree, tight end from SC.
His name is Lake?
Yeah, Lake McCree. Yep. Sounds like a bull rider's name, doesn't it?
So it sounds like a nice name, Lake.
Now riding Damien
Lake.
Lake McCree.
It's not moving very well here. Oh no, it's not. It's just spinning right now.
Yeah.
Loving motherfucks. Server error.
That's what you want to see.
Server error. So the one thing that really caught my attention, Albert Breer's report, that added context to what we had.
Oh yeah.
Like he added more context to it, which is
Mhm.
perfect. And that's exactly what we're looking for. It wasn't the fact that the father and the wife, it wasn't like the family was just soliciting to general managers for advice whether the kid should come out or not. His father is a coach at Utah something or another, Utah Martin and
Tennessee Martin.
Something like that. And is really close with Les Snead. Now, nobody was able to draw that at the time. Nobody drew that at the time. Of course, he asked his friend. Les Snead, about his own boy. And Les Snead gave him a first round grade. Now, I mean, hard for any one of us really to like judge or downplay Les Snead's credibility in evaluating talent. But I also kind of feel like that's Sean McVay's avenue also, right?
Yeah.
Right? I mean, like Les Snead doesn't play. He doesn't call the X's and the O's. He doesn't design this shit. It doesn't work with the quarterbacks. I think that's more McVay's avenue. But if they really are partners like that, then I don't think Sean McVay would have signed. I mean, I'm sure he signed off and said, "Yeah, I think he's a grade one." The other problem, aside from the fact that everybody got all but hurt that we were blindsided by this, the only other angle you could take from the fact of them taking Simpson now is like for the fact that okay, like this is a ready-made one player away sort of like from a Super Bowl, and Ty Simpson does nothing for you now.
But that's
the only other angle you could take here.
But just like Chris Long said, that the rich just got richer because the Rams team, even the guys talking with Quan Jones too, the Rams team's built right now as a Super Bowl contender. They are built, So with what they're doing, I don't know, Sniper, why? With what they're doing, they're planning ahead. It gives them a year. Chris Long's like, well, now the Rams, like he said, the Rams said the Rams just got richer.
They don't necessarily have to worry about jockeying,
right?
And having to deal with it at the time where they can now.
Good pick.
They can now just develop this kid. Yes, of course.
And there's no rush for Stafford. I mean, Stafford knew going in, so he's going to learn from Stafford. He'll learn from Devontae Adams. He's got a high IQ, football IQ. Being a coach's son, man.
Being a coach's son. The only angle outside of the damn, I can't believe that just happened. Oh, the reports earlier today, they were true. The only other angle you could take is the simple fact that okay, well, I'm not sure you needed to. I'm not sure you had to draft him at 13 if you got wind that Arizona was maybe starting to sniff it. Then okay, maybe, and then but then again at that point, it's like fine. You told the father the truth. Yeah, he has a first round grade. So and then if Arizona didn't, I mean, like I'm not sure, like even if Ty Simpson got selected by Arizona in the first round, it was correct, but they
Damn,
took
that
they
for
took
the Rams.
they took him at 13, and it's got that Michael Penix vibe. That's all. It's got a little bit of Michael Penix vibe,
But yeah,
and Michael Penix.
but healthier. He's not coming in the NFL with 2 bum knees and a bum shoulder. Marshall.
There's Max Clare. Max Clare, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Rams up.
What?
Max Clare for 14 personnel.
Well, okay, so the thing is about this, I can understand it. All the tight ends except for Ferguson are gone after this year. All of them.
Well, so the offensive linemen, according to you yesterday, the whole team is gone.
4 offensive linemen, their contracts up too.
Yeah, well, what are you doing with that? Yes, right. What's going on there? Well, but hey.
Trust the process.
You got the potential quarterback of the future. Potential. Let's not forget, this isn't a. We think I don't know if he's going to be a pro. He's in the right spot to succeed. We know that. I mean, like I'm going to say that. At least he's not like with an organization that's going to not be able to develop him.
All right, Broncos. Who'd you trade to Buffalo? Buffalo come up and get a wide receiver.
I don't get what watermelons have to do with Rams.
I don't know either.
Max Clare, ladies and gentlemen, Max Clare.
I get it, but I don't get it. Unless they feel comfortable about re-signing the offensive line, keeping continuity. There's still a lot of people to re-sign.
I mean,
and they have a 3rd round pick, and then 3 7s. So at some point they're going to start making some moves.
Well, they weren't going to. And also, let's not forget about the position, right? I mean, like the offensive line, we know goes early. Most of the time. So if you're not doing it, the pool's depleted. The pool's depleted of the tackles. It's probably
there's a kid from Iowa. That would have been a good pick. We'll see. All right, I'll be back.
I don't get the watermelons. Watermelons fruit? Do the watermelons, are they being grown over there? Could that be the reason? They're being grown. This man needs to. I need to eat. I forgot to eat. I don't need to eat. What did you have to eat, Sniper? Let me guess. Don't tell me. Made a sandwich. You had some sort of sandwich. Turkey. Some sort of cheese. Lettuce. Tomato. That's what you had. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. That's what you had. Turkey and ham. Lettuce, tomato. Mayo. We haven't seen any running backs. Where are the running backs, baby? It's a good thing we've got another 2 hours. 2 hours. So we got 2 running backs off the board yesterday. We got no running backs today. Let's make a bold prediction.
Who's picking next?
I don't know, but let's make a bold prediction. I want to see. I think it's going to be. I think we're going to see a little Emmett Johnson. I I think we're going to see Emmett Johnson, but it's going to be very dependent on who's up. These running backs, these guys got pretty specific. They excel at very specific things at this point.
The Niners up. They might go running back.
Oh, for sure. The Niners definitely taking a running back. They'll probably take one of them all. They'll probably take one of them all. And the Buffalo Bills, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Who's that? Looks like Gronk. Can't be Gronk with the Bills. Who the hell is this? David Igbenosum from Ohio State. God damn, this school produced a ton of prospects.
Mm-hmm.
My Lord. I mean, I wouldn't think. If so many of them were in this draft, I wouldn't think you'd get the same amount next year. That doesn't make the. How could that be?
Good coaching.
No, well, I get that. I know that part, but like, does it? It makes more like the juniors and seniors are the ones that are coming out. Juniors and seniors. Now, what are you doing if you're like a sophomore and a junior at Ohio State?
And then you got the transfer portal.
The following year, you're a junior and a senior, right? And lump in the transfer portal as well. Yeah, absolutely. But I bet you a school like Ohio State, I mean, maybe they'll dip their toe into it a little bit, right? I mean, like, well, they're making their own shit. That's the way I'm reading it. Like, oh, Ohio State, I don't know if they're really grabbing people out of the portal or not. Maybe, but not much. 20 more to go. 20 more in the whole thing tonight?
No, because the Rams still pick at 93, so.
Oh, 20 more to go for the pack. For the pack.
Line.
Chargers.
They don't need a wide receiver.
No need. There's no need. We interpret the word need completely different than how the teams interpret the need.
I'm eating a steak, rice, and sour cream burrito.
What did you eat, sniper? You didn't answer. Fit is I think a better word. Fit.
Yeah.
This player is the right fit. He's a good fit for the team. Tomorrow is much different. Tomorrow, with the exception of maybe a handful of fourth rounders, fifth rounders, and sixth rounders, seventh rounders, these guys are fighting for jobs. Not everyone makes the team. Not everybody makes the team. fit. I like fit. This player would be it. This player's a good fit. Chargers. Jake Slaughter, ladies and gentlemen. Another lineman. Slaughter, the slaughterhouse.
Somebody said that he is Sergeant Slaughter's son.
Jake Slaughter.
Maybe grandson, but
Sergeant Slaughter can't be that old, is he?
yeah.
Sergeant Slaughter follows me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Did you know that? Yeah, he follows me. He hasn't been on. I haven't seen him active. He hasn't been on in a while, I don't think. Sergeant Slaughter. Now is Jake Slaughter? Did the Chargers need a backup center or depth piece? No, but I think what Jake Slaughter may do as a center is a good fit for the Chargers.
Yeah, I think after last year.
I don't know what he made. Oh, he just told us what he made. It's some steak burrito. A snake burrito. He made some sort of steak burrito.
I had steak rice, and sour cream and cheese. I bought it on the way home.
How come you're not answering what you ate for dinner? I don't understand. It's not. Why is this a secret?
Actually,
Jake Slaughter.
I think Seahawks. Hi. Hey. What are we gonna do, Seahawks? Hey. No. No. I had a steak, egg, cheese, and sour cream burrito. I bought on the way home. So I knew I wouldn't have time to cook anything. And I ran out of leftovers to heat up. What are you doing? All right, Seattle. God, nice save. Good job. Good pick. Oh, you made chicken burrito. What else? What'd you have in it, Sniper? I think so far every team in the NFC West is doing better than the Rams. Draft wise. What's in your chicken burrito? All right, round 3. God, come on, Rams, do something. I don't see him being content just sitting at freaking 93. At 97, the Raiders pick Jonah Coleman. Calling it. McCoy dropping in the 3rd round. It was last year Cardinals drafted Will Johnson, who was a 1st round grade, and he dropped and he balled out. Ooh, avocados. That sounds like a good burrito. I like a good avocado. Denver 66. Just seeing where they go. I have my music down, the TV down, so I don't hear the song playing. All right. Good Lord. Because this be where Carson Beck goes. Might see a run in running backs, maybe in the 3rd round. All right. I hate waiting. I just want to see the Rams pick again. Let's see the Raiders pick again. All right, what'd you do, Cardinals? Carson Beck. Oh, he's got he's got the experience, man. He's got the experience. He's played on two good teams. He wasn't. I had him behind Nuss and Aller. I had behind freaking Cole Payton too. There's rumors they're talking about that, or Reddit. They were high on him. Now I'm interested to see because the set is holding out. He wants more money than $9 million, which I understand that. This fits the system good. It's a good fit. You know, when they show these clips, I wish they'd show like what he does wrong too, as other than hype videos. But I don't understand. I understand why the hype. Yeah. Denver's pick is in. I think Beck could have been gotten in the 4th round. That's just my opinion. All right. So he's still kind of reached because he could have gotten the 4th round, Tiger. But the Rams, what the Rams did is they're playing for the future. They didn't want to give up draft capital next year to move up in the draft for a quarterback. They trust Simpson now and next year more than they trust quarterback next year, because only one quarterback maybe next year is a plug and play. I think most of them still have to sit. They all have flaws still. So as weird as that pick was, it made sense. I'm just trusting the process. That's all I'm doing for the Rams. I trust in the team. They know what they're doing. Now he has the chance to sit for a year, maybe 2, learn from Stafford, get to know the offense. He's got a high IQ, and Rams like high IQ players. He's got good character. Rams like good character players. He's mobile. That's opened up the game for them. It's something they coveted too for the last couple of years. Beck, to me, is a 4th round grade draft. 4th round grade. Yeah, it's a good pick. Well, in a later round, they could gone McCoy right there. That'd been better for them. They're in more need of that. All right, what do the Raiders do now? Your Bengals are doing good, bro. They're shoring up that defense, fixing the defense. I'm really interested in seeing what the Raiders do here. Okay, edge. Now, could the Cowboys possibly draft a freaking running back in the 3rd round? And what running back? The shepherd asked after that. Why did they go O line right there? Are we going to do Eagles? They go O line probably. Get Lane Johnson's future replacement, Dunker. McCoy still out there. He's just waiting to pick my freaking Chicago or Niners. A lot of receivers still on the freaking board. Oh, a lot of receivers still on the board. When did the Bengals pick again, Tiger? Who you want them to get? What position? Stay defense? God. When did the Jets pick again? See, Shepard. You don't know? In the third round? Or they trade? That's from the trades from yesterday. Tomorrow. Get the pick in. I'm growing impatient. We'll be live on Monday, going over the draft, and we have a guest on Thursday, the founder of Dynasty Pulse. We're talking a little Dynasty with him. Looking forward to that. So make sure y'all hit the notifications, hit the like and subscribe. A lot of skilled players still. Some of these wide receivers still on the board for second round grades. It's a kind of interesting draft. I don't know, it's because of Are you kidding me? Who'd they get? Oh, this dude's like 6'9". He's a big boy. I think 6'9", like 360 or something like that. There we go. So now that's Lane Johnson's future replacement right there. Six nine. It's a freaking monster. And can move too. I think he ran like a 5.7 40. Good pick. What running back? You think Emmett Johnson will be the first running back?
It'll be Emmett Johnson or Jonah Coleman or Katron Allen. No, the Commanders would want the inside guy, I think, right? The Commanders would want the inside guy. That would be Jonah.
Yeah, he's a 3-down back too.
I think Emmett Johnson would be perfect for Dallas.
I think Katron Allen would be perfect for the Lions.
I think Katron Allen would be very good for the Lions. I think Katron Allen would also work for Dallas.
Yep.
The Bears. What are the Bears doing? The Bears still suck.
You don't see why. I understand wide receiver. Because DJ Moore got. Oh, and they lost Almadias too.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tight end Sam Roosh.
Really? Okay.
Samuel Roosh.
I think he's number 5. On Bolger.
He's smart, at least. You know, he's a smart guy from Stanford.
So that's Cole Clement's future replacement?
I mean, how old is Cole Clement?
Look at that. Merlin Olsen right there. Oh, man.
Great uncle.
Yeah. So he's got the football genes.
He's got the genetics are working in his favor. That's for sure. That's for sure.
And he might have been more highly regarded if he didn't play for a suck ass team like Stanford. This is
the 49ers, my secret crush. No, it's not secret.
Can you imagine if they freaking went like Jonah Coleman or Emmett Johnson right here?
It wouldn't shock me.
Yeah.
It wouldn't shock me. Emmett Johnson is the pass-catching guy here.
But Coleman can catch out of the backfield too.
He probably can. Yeah. I'm gonna say that he probably can.
I've watched enough of Washington to know that he can.
Romelio.
Height. Romelio. All right.
This guy play on the other side of David Bailey? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Freaking Frisco's having a nice draft.
Remember this. Just, indulge me for a minute. Just remember this. Yes, we all think that most of these teams are having really good drafts, right? Most, not all 32, but most of these teams are having really good drafts. We know the hit rates, the hit percentages. So yes, right now everything looks fantastic.
All right, bring on the gloom.
The Bengals, the Saints, and the Browns are making another pick in the third. The Browns will probably draft a running back. Those idiots. But that's just me calling them idiots. We know that they're not idiots.
No, because they've freaking been.
They're cooking just like they did last season. But
Washington might go. They might go McCoy. I
But-
can't
but-
even drop this far.
think about it.
And how scared are freaking teams of the medical if he's dropped to the third round? When he is projected as a top 10.
And then look at the information that comes out.
Yeah.
My research is my research. My research doesn't lie. Neither do War Chief's hips. Last year, the Browns, their first pick was Mason Graham, right? Mason Graham, second round pick. They had two,
Yeah, they had Junkins,
Judkins and Carson Schlesinger.
right? And then the third, they went
Gabriel.
Sampson and
Gabriel.
Gabriel.
I'm not sure what was in the fourth. Was Harold Fannin in the fourth?
Yeah.
Fifth was Shador. I mean, look at this. Like right now, one of those picks may not look like it's going to work.
Yeah.
We're just or maybe he's a
Who
journeyman.
knows why they freaking drafted Dylan Gabriel?
Maybe he's a journeyman. Yeah, but it takes a certain type of person to be that journeyman, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for some, Justin Fields continues to keep catching breaks because he's athletic, and
Yeah.
he just keeps catching breaks. Zach Wilson's on his third team in 5 years.
Who signed him?
Saints.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. The Saints. But like there's so many guys, so many. And it's just the nature of the business. There's so many that get drafted. They're unheard of at this point. Unheard of. I could go through the list right now.
Talking to Greg had mentioned one time we were talking that a lot of times the locker rooms are actually are filled more with third, fourth, fifth round draft picks than they are first and second.
Teams are built. Rosters are built on day 2 and 3. That's right. It's true. Now, I think let's add a little context to that. I think, did Greg say through the draft, or did Greg say like via free agency and draft? There's a big difference, right? Free agency,
more probably from his end. The draft.
free. I think I think I would want.
Wasn't that relevant in the 80s?
True that.
Because back then, I think.
But imagine, but think about it.
They went 10 rounds.
Oh yeah. Look, I got a perfect example. 4th round pick, Green Bay Packers, 2022. Romeo Doubs. Romeo Doubs now out on a 4-year contract with the New England Patriots. He's gonna be a pro.
Wait, and what round they picked Jane Reed? Was it in the 3rd round? He's got an extension.
I'd have to check.
Sniper, what year did
It was. I'm pretty sure it was the following year. Then the Commanders.
Mark Rippon?
All right, let's go already. Who are you talking to?
Who?
This guy, Rippon.
I always talking to.
He's talking up
the past.
the draft is next year.
Oh, in Washington?
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Jaden
That'd be
Reed.
a spectacle.
Jaden Reed was a second-round pick.
Second-round pick.
Yeah, second-round pick. Mm-hmm. Jaden Reed's contract.
What was it? 'Cause I saw it was like for $50 million or something like that.
$50 million extension, 20 upfront. Comes out to about 17 a year. I mean, doesn't really say much, to be honest. I mean, it's I'm talking relatively speaking,
Right.
in terms of the rest of the league. That's it's not
like
a big
yeah.
That's not a big contract at all. Yeah, it works well for the Packers. And obviously they must have said, like, look, let's just take this money now. God knows what's going to happen.
Right.
Wide receiver, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And it's not Chris Bell.
Is it Zachariah Branch?
It's not Branch either. Antonio Williams.
Okay.
Controlled, fluid athlete who
Yeah.
projects best out of the slot.
Yeah.
He projects best out of the slot. The Commanders, what do the Commanders need right now? I mean,
slot.
It's a good question, right? Well, there's one guy on the outside, scary. Who is Debo still on this team?
No, he's a free agent. The other slot was McCaffrey's brother, unless they move him outside. He's got good get off speed.
Luke was playing special teams last year.
Until everybody got hurt, then he was playing.
And then he got hurt.
Yeah, but he's playing wide receiver too. They have Jalen Lane. To me, he'll be on the outside. What's up, Hussein? Your Niners are doing good, bro.
This motherfucking dog.
Niners defense again?
Niners took an edge. They took the edge just last pick. The Niners took Deshaun Shriblin. We're gonna have to keep our eyes on this guy. A second-round pick.
Nice pick. Takrio Davis.
A second-round pick from Kyle Shanahan projects usage here. Washington picked Antonio Williams. Not Antonio Brown, but Antonio Brown. Antonio Williams. This is someone that we're going to have to keep an eye on as well.
He's still freaking 20 more picks for the Rams.
You hear that dog? You hear the dog who's soaked? That dog is talking to you.
Yeah.
That's what that dog's doing. Hit the like button. Dog's telling you to hit the like. Hit the like. Take a look at this. Take a look at this bad boy. Probably know StreamYard's days are numbered, so they figured, let's just sneak this thing here into like the package for the shepherd. Let's just sneak this thing in here. We know he's been working with CapCut. He's been working with CapCut, so we know what the writing is telling us. The writing on the wall.
When we gonna make the switch?
Soon. Another tight end to the Saints. JC, ready to battle with the Alpha Dogs.
Okay, good pick.
Are you ready to battle with the Alpha Dogs? It's Mrs. Sniper. Hello, Mrs. Sniper. Am I ready to battle with the alpha dogs? You know I'm ready to battle with the alpha dogs. There's only really one alpha that I'm worried about. No, no offense. It's Mrs. Sniper. That's the only one I'm worried about. She'll cut you. She'll cut your balls right off just to get a win. That's what the sniper will do. Jonathan doesn't stand a chance in the rebels. That's what you think. You see this conversation? Take a look at this conversation. You sniper, just like you have sleepers. You don't know what goes on in the lab hours. The lab hours the hours that I'm putting in devoted to the rebels and the IDP freaks.
You didn't even know the scoring last night. You're talking shit about it.
And IDP, the IDP dogs.
You keep on talking trash. Guess what? You're out. It's that easy.
See
that easy.
See that? Who's
just know your role, bro. Know your role.
See what he does?
Back, draft, and shut the hell up.
He's worried. He's worried that I'm going to come in there and take over his league.
Who, you? That's what you want to do because you're a control freak.
I don't want to control your league.
Yeah, you do. You want to control everything.
No, I don't want to control.
You want to be the puppet master.
I am the puppet master.
Yeah, I got your puppet right here.
I am the puppet master.
Oh, Malachi Fields to the Giants. Okay. Good wide receiver, too.
That's a good wide receiver, too, for Malik. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oscar Delp. Watch your language.
That was the senior bull freaking darling right there.
Perfect time to go get another offensive weapon after what they did yesterday. He's an IDP snob. Watch what kind of dogs. The dogs. You're able to you're able. I think you're able to alter the schedule. I want to play sniper twice. Is that if you could make that happen? That would be fantastic.
Sure, whatever you want.
I want to play sniper. Well, you know what? That's true. Also, that's true. You could. I mean, like we could always just play head to head, no matter what. Like my score week 5 versus your score week 5. Although you're playing Husot and I'm playing Rhino, it's okay. That can go. That can work. Oh. Well, you didn't have to do that either, but I guess you wanted to. Guess you wanted to. You didn't have to.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. If you say so. I'm not going to argue over trivial things. Right, Husot? We're here to play some fantasy. We're here to produce some content. We're here to make people happy, make them smile, make them laugh, give them some fucking fire-ass experienced advice with context over noise. That's all I want in life. That's all I want. I have everything else.
Right. The Dolphins go wide receiver right here. I was in a conversation with somebody on X, and they're talking about they're surprised that the Dolphins didn't pick a wide receiver in the first round. And I told them, well, think about this here. Look who they came from Green Bay. The GM and the coach came from Green Bay. How many times did Green Bay freaking draft a wide receiver in the first round?
Not much.
Yeah. Now, it'll be interesting to see what happens. Yeah, because they have two third round picks. They have the Broncos third round pick. So they double down in the third round. If they don't get a wide receiver in the third round, that just means they feel pretty confident in the group they have, and they're just waiting for next year. We got some real dogs coming out.
I mean, I don't think it would. I don't think it's going to hurt at this point of the draft for them to have another wide receiver.
No,
I mean, they're not working with much. You know what I mean? I mean, you could consider. You know what? No problem.
Yeah, who's saying the Browns are? They're getting Todd Monken's guys. They're getting the people that he likes.
Browns are loaded with their wide receivers. Who's Igor? Who's Igor?
That's Solo's buddy, Ravens fan.
Okay.
He likes to talk shit.
Joe is
that.
Joe is from Joe is Dave's Joe, right?
Yeah, from Goats.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm happy to be in there. I mean, of course, I'm happy to be in there.
You should be honored to be in there.
I'm fucking honored.
You should be honored. Honored that I allowed you in my league.
Let me put it this way: I wouldn't even be honored if I won. All right, because it's fantasy. Dolphins took another, Just they took a wide receiver that we weren't expecting.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
So
they're taking they're just getting only their guys.
It's the same body type as freaking Calvin Johnson. So there's like they did a side by side of him and Calvin Johnson. He runs a 4.3 too.
They are only getting their guys, like no bullshit, no nonsense. They're gonna wind up in last place, which is a miracle considering like the division. They'll wind up in fourth place, and if they don't wind up in fourth place in the AFC East, then there's a real serious problem.
So Dolphins took another wide receiver. They took a wide receiver earlier, or is this the first one they took?
I don't know. I don't think they have a wide receiver. They selected.
Did Steelers go wide receiver right here? Maybe
they selected Jacob Rodriguez.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. And Steelers already went wide receiver.
And their DB in the first round was Chris Johnson.
Yeah.
All right, so I mean that tells you everything that you need to know. They went with the character players and then position. Igor and Solo have the best memes. What do you guys think about Love from the first pick of the Cardinals? Where would you place him in fantasy?
101 for Dynasty 101. In startups, he's going the second round, towards the bottom half of the second round, the middle of the bottom. Which I don't know if that's going to change now because he went to Arizona, but
Drew Aller, ladies and gentlemen,
really,
boys and girls, Drew Aller.
What does that tell us then? Aaron Rodgers ain't coming back.
He may come back now, like still bitter, pissed that another quarterback was taken. I hope he doesn't. Drew
I like this
Aller,
pick, man.
there's your guy.
He's a Steelers kind of quarterback.
That's your guy.
Yep, it's my guy.
3rd round. Congratulations. That's nice.
Well, yeah, considering he was on a lot of people's boards, freaking like the 5th or 6th quarterback. He's actually behind Cole Payton from North Dakota State.
He's got work to do. But that's okay.
This is Mike McCarthy's guy. This is the Mike McCarthy pick right here. Full on. Nice pick.
Yeah, look. I think I can't stand the motherfucking team and some of the people that root for them. but this is a good pick for them, absolutely. And we're rooting. Are we not rooting for Drew Aller? We're rooting for him.
That's for sure.
Okay, you picked him.
He went before Nuss too. So Beck went before Nuss. Aller went before Nuss.
I think the Jets need to go get Nuss.
That'd be a good pick, huh?
Just another backup. We need a backup right now.
Yeah, another backup. Unless he progresses enough, they know, hey, maybe we can get this guy.
If in a perfect world that he has to be inserted early enough, winning enough, maybe, yeah, just maybe.
Tomorrow is
4, 5, 6, 7.
4 through 7.
Packers traded up.
Yeah.
Snipes. What are we doing? Who's soaked? Did you know that the sniper is sitting at the edge of her couch? She's like shaking like one leg up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. She's so nervous. Who's soaked? About the pack. Oh shit! So damn, tomorrow's the final day. It's the longest day, and it starts earlier. Tomorrow starts like noon.
Yeah.
Who's
like 2-minute clock or something like 3-minute clock is pretty fast.
I like my jam, my VOD music. Who's soaked? How do you like the VOD? Last time I played music, it was copyrighted to death. Star Wars music. Yeah. Hell yeah, it was. John Kuhn, baby, Kuhn.
And that's just
drafted a big boy.
Yeah.
A big boy up front.
Who did?
Pack.
Oh, who that doesn't say.
McClellan. Missouri.
Oh, so he's a defensive tackle.
Snipers RIP. Who's sold could come on here anytime, man. Any motherfucking time this Who's sold wants to come on. I got a little fucking box, camera slot for the Who's sold. It's the special Who's sold cam. Drew Aller, ladies and gentlemen. See, I'm glad that we don't have the same amount of bullshit noise for rounds 2 and 3. Why? Yeah. Why? Because the echo chamber doesn't have enough to say about it. The echo chamber doesn't know anything to say about it, and the people that really do know what to say about these players don't make predictions and make hot takes. That's for real. That's real talk.
Yes.
Everyone else is doing the hot, blowing smoke. Oh yeah, I heard that the Green Bay Packers are going to trade back into the 3rd round. And the Packers are eyeing another wide receiver. Womp womp. No, there was an extension done today.
They're perfectly happy with Golden.
I didn't eat shit for dinner.
You didn't? Why not? It's freaking 10 o'clock your time. You ain't eating all day?
No, I ate breakfast. I always eat breakfast. I always eat my berries, my fruit. Why didn't I eat dinner? I mean, truthfully, the old man is the old man took off to make sure that everything's operating properly in North Carolina, and so now I don't like that. That's it. I'm not worried. Then it's just me here.
No door dashing?
Echo, echo, echo. No, I'm door dashing if I'm not sitting here since 7 o'clock, maybe.
You got to eat.
I made chicken burritos. Could I have some? You made them, or did they perhaps come frozen and you heated them up?
No, she made it.
I bet you she made it.
Yeah.
Like cook the chicken. Okay, you have the wrap separately, obviously, the flour wrap. You're a big boy, GC, my beloved Ron. Fet some food. Get some food in the calories. You're my big boy. You are a big boy, Jay. I am a big boy. Big shepherd. For you, who soaked. Blah, blah, pick again.
Okay, so would they go defense again? That's probably need the most help, or offensive line.
I don't think Sniper liked. She didn't like her Packers pick, the defensive tackle. Yeah, I mean,
it's not sexy enough for her.
It's not. It's not. It's not the sex. It's not a sexy pick. I just put chicken in the crock pot.
Oh, there you go. Do you add salsa to it?
Shred it, and then make the burritos.
So I'll do that one. I'll add salsa, put it on top, in with the chicken. Let it cook all day. Come home, shred it up.
Damn. All right, McAfee's still making the picks. He's there. Might as well. Time to go work out and go do some legs and get the. He goes. Then he goes to the sauna. That shit's funny when he sends you a photo of the empty sauna that he's about to get into.
I might be an empty sauna with a bunch of freaking dudes my age that are 60 pounds overweight.
Well, no, we're not here for that.
Looking like freaking fat Sasquatch. It's from where he came from to where he's at now. It's freaking. It's a great story, Talking about betting on yourself.
I can't take a damn thing away from that at all. You really can't. You really can't. I don't watch them. I don't really like them, but
I like them.
But can't take a damn thing away from it.
Yeah, I like them.
Another DB from LSU. AJ Halsey, ladies and gentlemen. All SEC. I know how to cook. Falcons kept it local. They kept it local. You see, the Falcons are still doing Falcon things. It's amazing to me. Amazing. The Falcons are still doing Falcon things. I didn't know. I know. I mean, making the tortilla, Mel. I mean, you're talking about that's a completely different operation altogether with all the flour, water, blah blah blah, making a flour tortilla. No, I knew that.
Interesting pick for Atlanta.
They're doing this. The Falcons are still doing Falcon things. It's amazing to me. Amazing.
This dude's freaking screen.
Forget about
Green
the fact.
freaking.
Forget whether the fact that it was bogus. It was a light situation. It's still, he was like defiant. He was like, he got into a pissing match with a cop. That's character defect and off my board. Off my board. I don't want anything to do with it.
He's a wide receiver. Well, they lost Mooney. I forgot who they freaking signed. But small, fast receiver right there. He cut the ball from the left-handed quarterback, though. Ravens pick is in.
So who sold? Yeah, we'll have to see for sure because last year's not this season. And if we want to talk about last season, Drake London was top 5 wide receiver until he got hurt. And then the wheels fell off for all of us. So and lastly, it's really more for me, it's more of like, okay, now the quarterback situation is worse off than it was last season. I know how to defrost the meat. I know how to defrost the meat with water in a sealed bag. Then afterwards, wash it dry, season it up, and cook it. Cook the shit out of it. Snipes, Chris Bell's going to be the steal of the draft. Chris Bell didn't get drafted yet because he's hurt. He can't participate in any camp yet.
Kobe Lane. Oh, good pick, Ravens. That's my dog. I like this pick. That's a good compliment to freaking Zay Flowers.
Chris Bell.
Look at that.
Chris Bell may not go this round. He's going to slide. If Chris Bell slides to day 4,
holy shit. 93 and the Rams get him? Yes, let's go.
Holy shit.
Watch this. Bam. His freaking catch radius is freaking phenomenal, man. That's a good pick.
Look at that war room. You haven't seen many war rooms. Unless it's just because I'm staring here and here, but not up there so much.
I'm looking up. I'm not seeing that much either.
Do you have a TV and a regular second monitor, or is it?
Yeah, my second monitor is right above this one. I got when I see me look up, I'm looking at the TV.
But there's 2 things above you.
Yeah.
What size screen is the TV above you? Because I want
42-inch, I believe.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture.
Well, it's not a big boy, but that's. I was thinking like a small. I was thinking more like I want a TV screen that goes like right here above my above this.
Yeah.
That's what I want, and this one stays where it is.
Yeah.
I'm just crazy. I want like a flat screen. I don't know. What is this? 24 inches? I don't know.
I'll send you a picture when we get off.
I want to know.
This was in this is my backyard, my old house.
No, 42 is like a good like den / kitchen type of TV. No, I think that's too big for what I'm talking about. I thought maybe you were talking about something smaller. I wonder what, or no, that's the wrong way to start. I wonder who or where, how does a sniper come to know of a one Chris Bell? Where did you? What kind of research are we talking about here, Mel? Because I'm very impressed. I'm always impressed with Mel, but I'm very, very, very impressed that sniper's looking for Chris Bell. Very impressed.
You can ring my bell.
You can ring my bell. Sick fucks. That's what happens when you're on it for 3 hours and 18 minutes. You turn sick. Vikings on the clock, actually.
Yeah. Running back here? You would think that Aaron Jones is what? 320 years old?
Oh.
And they just have him and Jordan Mason.
This makes too much. This makes too much sense.
Hmm?
They would want the Aaron Jones type.
Yep, which is Evan Johnson, huh?
They would want the Aaron Jones type.
Because Jonah Combs is more of a Jordan Mason type.
Yep.
But with passing chops or catching chops.
Jordan Mason's on a short leash, by the way.
I think so too.
That was not impressive. Even I don't know. I don't care how shitty your offensive line was. That was just not impressive. Chris Bell. So okay. I wonder how delayed we are. I wonder.
Of course, I have to watch stupid political commercials in between. For the race for governor for California. Ain't none of them saying how much they're going to fix the stupid gas prices.
They can't do that.
Yeah, they can. Most of his taxes. We're paying for freaking Gavin Newsom's stupid freaking speed rail from LA to San Francisco that has a quarter of a mile freaking track laid. $7 billion over budget.
So wait a minute, hold on a second. That's a different story. The rail thing. The gas prices. What you're paying state tax on top of
We're
what?
paying taxes on top of that, yeah. Yep.
So what even for someone in your area, what is it a gallon?
I paid I basically pay $6 a gallon today.
Wow.
Yeah. It's cost me freaking $60 to fill up half of a tank in my truck.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
I about start crying. I spent
Wait. Back up again.
$320 in gas.
Back up again. Back up again, please. Let's talk real talk. Your truck, your tank, yes, that's going to hurt you, but I want to know what do the numbers say at the pump for a gallon? A regular, or even if you want to
or
do
low grade gas station.
Yes.
$5.79.
All right, now
that's with cash. If it's credit card, it's $5.99. And then if you're going to like a higher grade, like a Chevron, a Shell, Mobil, you're paying probably $6.25.
Which
for
which
80
which
seconds.
which someone with a truck or a high powered vehicle would want to use. But that's again,
They're paying almost $8 a gallon for diesel out here. Like where Hussein's at, I guarantee they're paying probably almost $6.50 a gallon for low
okay.
grade.
All right, so now let's backtrack. Let's circle it back to now the additional tax, the additional California tax on
Dominique
fuel
Forge.
is being used to solely fund
Yeah,
this high speed rail.
that's part of it. Yeah, and then there's like 3 different taxes on there, and now they're talking about taxing us for miles. It's ridiculous.
I can't even begin to. I can't even. Oh, I mean,
Fathom it, huh?
that is some All right, let me. I'm trying. I want to try to frame this and be as correct as possible. Is it unified between most residents of the state that something should be done in terms of halting the project and reducing the taxes, or reducing the gas tax, or is it more like no one side, the other side of Newsom's aisle is like, okay, you know what, this is just temporary, let's just buckle down.
Basically, yep. There's a handful of people running for governor, and there's only one person that says something about lowering the taxes for gas prices. I think the league, geez, the nation minimum is like four something. We're like
Yes, because taxes at the pump right now aren't going to infrastructure.
and we had two refineries leave California.
At least not in this state, they're not.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
They're-
Brazil, okay, interesting. He's an interesting prospect because of the fact there's a I can't think of the word. There's a stigma about Tennessee wide receivers that they only know one route.
yeah.
But then he came from a different college beforehand.
Well, Chris Brazil makes perfect sense here in Carolina.
Number 3 wide receiver.
Since Xavier Leggett is a bust,
Yeah.
he's going to take over for Leggett
Yeah.
and really not do much. But that's all right.
You have Coker at slot, and then the 2 big boys on the outside. And Coker's a big boy too, isn't he tall?
Debating ice cream. Well, 50% of me is saying don't do it, but that's the selfish 50%. The other 50% of me, the other 50% is saying yes, have fun, go get your ice cream on. Just know that there are two sides. There are 2 sides to the coin when it comes to your ice cream. Yeah, like, do you know what? Okay, so like there are projects that are going on here that have been ongoing here. None of that's funded through gas. I mean, like, and this state, you know what this state collects on cigarettes?
So is this state.
You wouldn't believe what this state collects.
This state outlawed menthol cigarettes.
This state collects an unheard of amount of money for cigarettes. And you know I'm the asshole that knows that.
I know one time when I was buying cigarettes for my wife because she smoked, I was paying $10 for a pack.
That was then.
Yeah, so I couldn't imagine now.
Oh, it's double that.
$20 for a pack.
Yeah, and that's all tax. So
I smoked. I quit smoking in 2001 because I was paying $5.75 a freaking pack. It wasn't to me. It wasn't cost efficient for me and my wife both to smoke.
The only thing I smoke is the competition.
That's true. All right.
I can't believe what you told me tonight. I really can't. I can't believe that because it's such. Can you hear me or no? Or am I talking to the dog? Appreciate you, Chef. Appreciate you. So the people of California not only are getting killed by something that is a global situation where other markets are deeply affected, but yet because it's globally traded the way it is, it affects us here at home. But it hits it hits California that much worse. That's terrible. I can't believe it. And what's crazy is like, and the additional revenue is going to fund highway, roadways, infrastructure, which is important. But because of the global situation, you would think that either that should be on hold. That should be on hold. Bring some relief. Put some of the money back towards people's pockets at the pump, directly at the pump, because we know why it's increased. Now, and then B to that is like, you got oh man, wow. Unbelievable.
That's why, man, there's some really
I may just watch this debate. Even if it's got nothing to do with me. Although, you know what it does, it kind of does. We're all united. We're all united in this. All pumps have raised prices.
yeah.
Teddy Hurst, ladies and gentlemen, Teddy Hurst. Teddy Hurst at a Mecca Abuka. Look at Teddy Hurst finding his way to the Bucks. Oh my gosh.
That's a loaded wide receiver room, man.
It is now again.
That's so McMillan, Godwin, Ibuka, Tez Johnson, and Hurst.
Teddy Hurst, ladies and gentlemen, Teddy Hurst. Teddy Hurst fits Mike Evans.
Yeah.
I mean, not right away, obviously, but I mean, there's nothing else to it for Ted Hurst. One speed.
Last year, probably you would think, huh?
One speed, big boy, and that's that.
Yeah.
I like the pick. I like it.
Yeah.
And the Steelers get another one here at pick 85.
Getting closer and closer. Shit.
How much is the gas over by you, Snipes? I bet you out by you. I would say it's still probably close to 4. Probably. Might be wrong. If it's below 4, I wouldn't be moving anywhere. I wouldn't be moving. Not yet.
I might be.
You have to think about perhaps moving out of the state.
Yeah, so I might be. I might be moving to either Arizona or Tennessee.
I think you need to think about moving out of the state. The way that's set up, that's terrible. I don't blame you. I really don't. Shut up.
I have my sound down, so I'm not hearing anything except for the background music.
But he's the 6-time, soon to be 7-time Super Bowl champs.
In what year?
Yeah, not anytime soon.
No.
How does that guy look anybody in the face at $6 a gallon?
He does it with a smile on his face.
How?
And hands in his pocket.
How? I'd be mortified. Mortified.
Because you don't give a shit. You don't give a shit. All his people are getting paid. Trade.
That's why the damn flights are so expensive. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes. Well, of course. Jet fuel.
Cleveland, look at you, man. Isn't some... Aren't they running out of freaking rocket fuel or jet fuel? Because of the freaking... The strait being closed?
I don't know about running out of fuel. Maybe other countries are running out of fuel. We have fuel. We're affected by the trade of fuel.
But
throughout the globe.
Jet fuel from every week. It's so stupid, dude. We can...
Who's this?
We outsource our freaking gas and our oil when we have it here.
Austin Barber, ladies and gentlemen. Tackle Austin Barber. Fucking Rondé Barber. It's another Barber. That's why the damn flights are so expensive, because of the stupid freaking fuel. And the stupid freaking president. Yeah, I mean, that's a different story, though. That's a different story. This guy walked us into like a conflict that we can't figure out how to get out of. Yeah, right? I mean, like, hello, like as smart as we are, and the military might that we have, and we can't figure out how to put an end to this.
Well, then Hegseth just freaking fired the head of the Navy.
I mean, I know how to end this. There's only one way you can absolutely end this. You have to gut that freaking army right out of there. You have to. It's painful. It sucks. It's not what was intended. You want to put an end to this? You're gonna have to put infiltrate down. You have to. We already bombed we bombed the ever-living shit out of them. There's nothing left, but yet all those they're still running around like no one was hurt. They still have and that's who's running this shit right now. They're not giving up any straight, and they're not giving up any other material either. There's only one way to do this right now, unfortunately. Sniper, if you want to go home, I'll make sure that you go home.
Who?
As long as it's not that expensive. Is that another tight end?
Who?
Another one from Ohio State.
But
holy shit! Look how many tight ends these guys got.
Who is he?
It's not Jolly.
No.
Was Eli Store? Oh, Eli Store is off.
Yeah. Is Trigg still out there?
Yes, that's your guy. Trigg, the kid who has to be disciplined at school. It's gonna be tough to get a job. Maybe tomorrow.
We're in Boulder's rankings, where was he ranked at?
Who?
Or was he even ranked?
This guy?
Yeah.
What's his name again? Will
Cal,
Will Will Kasmerick?
yeah, Cal Miss.
Yeah. And who was the tight end that went before him? Sam Roosh?
Yeah,
Sam Roosh and then Will Kasmerick. Six
yeah,
tight end, seven tight end. Justin Jolly on the board still, and he got leapfrogged. According to this, just
yeah.
according to this guy's beast. Built in the mold of Jonnu Smith, but needs to refine his route running. That's not screaming, yeah, I'm ready.
No. Don't they still have Waller?
What about Waller? I don't know what they said about Waller. I
No,
don't think I
no.
had access to this thing.
Isn't Darren Waller still with the Dolphins?
Oh, I don't know. Probably. I don't know. Darren Waller's recording music. I don't know where he is. I don't know what Darren Waller's doing. Think I keep tabs on tight ends? I don't keep tabs on these tight ends.
Wow.
I know of Kenyon Sadiq now. I'm
I was,
keeping tabs on him.
yeah.
Theo Johnson. Theo Donkey. I'll be back.
Man. No running backs gone in this round. They're getting pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed. Wide receivers are getting pushed and pushed and pushed. Bunch of no-name tight ends getting drafted. God, what a weird draft, man. What a weird draft. Rams have no freaking picks in the 4th and 5th round, so oh man. Don't know what to say, goats. Don't know what to say. Right? It is a weird draft. It's a really weird draft. We've had more tight ends go in the 2nd and 3rd round than we've had freaking wide receivers and running backs. I can understand running backs, but wide receivers. But that might be the problem, is the fact that they're so deep that they can do that. Instead of a DB, that's a good pick. The DB out there had a 1st round grade, but people are scared of medical. He's still freaking out there. A lot of tight ends. I guess they know that everybody's going. A lot of fantasy football teams going tight end premium leagues now, so the tight ends can get some damn love. And Shepard, so you can hear me. 0.75 tight end premium league Rebels. There you go. Take that info. Good pick, Jacksonville. Good pick. I like him. Yeah, could be something right there. Could be Tom McCoy. Interesting. Interesting pick. He's got special teams upside. So this is somebody I think had probably like a fifth or sixth round grade on him. 49ers have a lot of picks. That's what they did by trading back and trading back. They're smart. And they're making freaking good picks with the picks they have, too. I think they go offensive line right here. We go Dunker. I think he's still out there. Ooh, okay. This is nice. This is nice. Not Jonah Coleman or any of our guys, but wow. I think he is like my 10th rated running back. He runs angry. So I wonder if that pushes not a kicker. No, they got the running back out of Indiana. Take on Black. So where that pushes Jordan James. God. All right. I didn't see him going before any of our guys, dude. I didn't see that. He is like probably a fifth or sixth round grade. So Mike Washington, Emmett Johnson, Singleton, Katron Allen, Coleman. I've taken all those before him. Dunker's still out there. And the freaking kid from Northwestern still out there. Wow. Yeah. See? I would picture them getting Eli Heinrich because he's a little bit of a CMC clone. Yeah. So he's gonna be like Jordan Mason kind of type of running back. I think day 3 is going to be crazy with freaking running backs and wide receivers. Oh, weird draft. Weird draft. Weird. Kind of. Don't say. Just weird. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the Raiders do. Maybe Elijah Trott. Give Mendoza his partner. One of those wide receivers from Indiana, maybe. And the way this draft is going around, for my pick a freaking running back at 93. All right, who'd they pick? Oh, that's interesting because they just signed Lindbaum. So I guess they're drafting for depth. A lot of freaking players from Texas A&M going. Okay. Two more picks for the Rams. One more pick now. Will Dallas go running back maybe? Dallas had a pretty good draft. See, Miami's got another freaking pick in the 3rd round. All right. What'd Dallas do? Shepard's taking a break. He's been on since 4 o'clock. All right. Michigan boy. He looks mean.
Right here. Motherfucking Soto. There it is. I was about to freaking hell. Freak out kicker. Lost my shit. Kicker. There's only one team that I'm aware of that takes a kicker this early. Only one time. Yeah, this dude Black.
Yeah.
Ranked 10th RB coming out. Jumped a bunch of RBs that we thought were going in this round. Look, it tells you everything that we need to know about the class.
Yeah.
It
And they drafted the freaking championship, freaking winning. They won a championship.
It was always going to be. It was always a defensive draft or the trenches. Up here we go,
right,
baby.
Rams, what are you gonna do now?
Here we go.
Oh,
Nussmeier.
look it. Oh, I would walk out, dude.
I would walk out.
I'm hoping Jamal McCoy, Dunker, or Chris Bell.
There's your depth. Get a little bit of depth. Look at Rhino Sniper. Look at Rhino's just patiently waiting for the pick to come in, and Skylar.
Who?
And Skylar behind him.
Who's Keegan Trost? He's a big boy.
Well, we wanted some depth, didn't we? We wanted some line depth. Here it is. Round 3, line depth. I'll tell you who he is right now.
Where was you ranked at?
This is a resource, baby. This is what the shepherd uses. The shepherd only uses tools that will help us.
All right. Now they all fucking pick in the 4th and 5th round.
This was a tackle, correct?
Yeah. Is he a swinging tackle?
Give me a minute. Give me a look. I'm only one man.
But you're the man.
Caden Proctor Lomu is 5th. Blake Miller 6th. Max Inachor 7. Caleb Thienen 8. Travis Burke. Markel Bell is 10. Now I'm going to have to go down more to find this guy. Trost. Oh boy, Rhino. I don't know.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know where the fuck they found this guy.
The scouting department, man. So I'm saying because Dunker's out there, I know what he can do. And it's like you said, the other Thienland. I don't know, man.
Show more players. I'm at offensive tackle 62.
Somebody could probably gotten UDFA.
He's got to be here.
I wish I could say the Rams are killing the draft, but they're not.
Holy shit. I don't think he's here. I'm not even joking.
I know you're not. I mean, I didn't see anybody. I didn't see that name come up with anybody.
Maybe
Like,
he's
you,
not.
Ron,
Keegan Tross. He's a guard.
Okay, guard.
He's listed as, well, here he's listed as guard. Mizua, a technique-focused blocker with steady feet, useful with a limited ceiling. All right, that's not terrible.
Okay, so guard, that makes sense. Well, so is he guard tackle or he can play both?
Tross will need some mechanical tweaks for a move inside,
Okay.
but that shouldn't be a major issue. He is a technique-focused blocker with steady feet and physical hands. His ceiling isn't sky high, but the position flex only boosts his usefulness.
And that's important.
All right. The Dolphins get Chris Bell. Oh, that's terrible. Terrible landing spot.
They're pulling the Green Bay Packers, man. How they run a draft? How they draft wide receivers? Oh,
Yeah, they like this one.
yeah.
Suffered a torn ACL. He went under surgery 4 months ago.
Yeah, in November. Yeah. Hey, he's running 19 miles an hour on a freaking treadmill.
Very nice. Malik Willis will like him. Check the DMs, man. What DMs? The DM is right here, baby. Here's the DM.
But they say the knock on him, some people say the knock on him is he doesn't have a very good route tree. He's just pretty much good at crossers. I saw something different looking at his film. But
Patriots, baby.
God, I hope the Rams freaking trade that game. Thank you. God.
Deion Branch, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look at the Husot. Eating like a champion. The announcers just killed my joy, by saying Chris Bell is like an AJ Brown.
That's interesting. See, that's not a crossing route.
Eli Raridon from Notre Dame, another tight end. To go really well with old man Hunter.
The future Hunter Henry.
Yeah. I mean, he's not getting any younger. Chris Bell, I don't know about
How many tight ends is that in this round? 4?
A rare NFL, yes. Well, at least 4 today.
Yeah, if not more.
A rare NFL combination, big, strong, and explosive. Yeah, that sounds like AJ Brown. It kind of does. Chris Bell's going to be really good. He is. It'll be a nice target.
Back in.
If he could get it, he needs to come back from this. Yeah. I think I would take a fly on Chris Bell in Miami. I think
Minnesota's two
talent
How many
trumps.
more freaking picks are there in the third round?
You mutts with your terrible towels. That stupid song that you play. What's that stupid song that they play in the fourth quarter? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's Foreigner's song.
What is it?
Foreigner
Foreigner?
song, yeah. Renegade. Is it Renegade?
I want to know where love is, Foreigner.
No.
Renegade. Renegade sounds about right.
Yeah.
But that silly, stupid song that they play.
Pitch left in this round. Tonight, so Missa is back-to-back picks.
And another guard, Jennings Dunker.
There you go.
You see that bowl?
That's what I freaking Rams wanted to get.
Beans and celery. I did see that beans and celery. I don't know if I give it to you, the who soaked the dog animal that you are.
Look at this dude.
Eating beans and celery.
That doesn't sound like a very good appetizing combination.
It's like a goat eating celery is what it is. He had to get his leaves, his green on.
His protein and
celery.
You didn't know. Celery and beans? What kind of beans? Ranch beans? Black beans?
They weren't black. They looked like brown beans. Just kind of like Chris
Pinto beans?
Just kind of like Chris Bell's journey.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't picked for his football team, so he joined the. Oh yes, I did. I heard that too.
Yeah.
You know what? I did hear that. I did hear something along those lines because he joined the band because he wanted to be around the team and whatnot. Yes, I like it too. I'm not sure. That might be the same reason, as a matter of fact. But then I looked into Chris Bell. Yeah,
they don't go 4 rounds, do they, tonight?
No.
Okay.
No. Started at 7 o'clock. We should be at the tail end.
Seems like it's never ending.
Celery and beans. That's what the goats eat.
These are compensatory picks that they're getting after the 3rd round. And still, Jamal McCoy's still out there. Man. Kind of a weird draft, dude.
I don't know if it's a weird draft.
It's just.
I mean, it's a different. It might be different, like just based on the fact that we're not, standing on our heads with a bunch of running backs, or there's barely 3 quarterbacks taken so far. I don't know if it's weird.
4 quarterbacks.
There's a lot of dogs.
Yeah.
A lot of dogs. 4 quarterbacks. Yes, 4.
Yeah, and Rams have no picks in the 4th and 5th round.
So I mean, does that make it weird?
They're gonna get shit.
I mean, that's the price of admission, isn't it? Like, my God, how many picks is this motherfucker supposed to have making conference finals almost every year?
I wish they had done something. So there's, I mean, now their next pick is at 207 or something like that. And then late 7. Not much they can do. They got to do something.
The Vikings have 2 back-to-back.
Mm-hmm.
Seattle has 99. Jacksonville has 100 to close out the round. I think the Vikings
might go running back.
I think the Vikings may pull the trigger here. They have that back-to-back picks.
Yeah. They could go. They need quarterback help still. Maybe they pull the trigger on Jamal McCoy. I just want to see him go. I want to see him get drafted.
Who is that Kimberly Fields who is announcing tonight? She's Justin Fields' mom. That's a joke. I don't know. She probably, if I had to guess, either works for the Steelers or she works for the league. Probably. Maybe it's Justin Fields' wife. No, it's not his wife. We have Jeremiah, obviously, Jadarian Price, obviously. Then who was Black the third running back off the board?
Yeah.
Oh my wow.
Yep.
There's Caleb Tiernan, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Boys and girls and goats.
Good. Shore up that freaking offensive line. Got to protect Brecken Kyler Murray or J.J. McCarthy, one of the two.
Who is Kimberly Fields tonight?
Northwestern generally puts out good offensive linemen, too.
All right. Bring it home. The pick is in. You skull freaks. Is it over? Yes, it's going to be over in 3 more picks, including this one. That's in. That's handed in. They didn't go running back. They're like, you know what? No one's drafting running backs today at all. So we'll wait. We'll wait with the rest of the league.
Yeah. Somebody's getting some freaking steals in the 4th and 5th round. Somebody's going to get a steal with Jamon McCoy.
Do you know the name Sigmund Bloom?
Yeah.
You should follow. Do you follow him?
I think so, yeah.
Follow Sigmund Bloom. He's one of the best, smartest. You really want some solid ass like context to everything. He puts it on. I think Sigmund Bloom would be a fantastic guest.
Talk to him.
And to boot, so you know, Sigmund Bloom was talking auction drafts last year. And just for shits, I was like, okay, so look, I'm in a blah 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 league, $350 budget minus this because of my 2 keepers. What do you think CMC should go for? So he wrote back. I'm not surprised, but he gave the number 100. And I gave him my specific, like 350 is the setting. I gave him the other settings. He said 100. Fast forward, 24 hours later, I got him for $100.
Oh wow!
I'm like crazy. And I just I've followed him since. I know where he works. I know what he does. Blah 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 blah. He's a good dude.
That's one league I haven't done. I'm not going to do either. I don't need to get freaking.
Do you like auctions? Period. Do you like jacking prices up on people?
I wonder why my grandson's calling me. Just call him back when I get done. What's that?
The pick is in, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I think this is it.
No, they're going to the 4th round, aren't they?
What?
Said Buffalo 101, Raiders 102.
Jalen Husky out of Maryland. All right, folks. Let's give a round of applause. All right. That was 1, 2, 3 rounds. 3 rounds we did. We will not be on tomorrow. 4 through 7 is I'm not on. I'm not around at 12 o'clock. Yes, he is.
I'm not on either.
Yes, they are. They
Yeah.
they are connected as well. Sigmund and Bob Harris, along with football guys. Yes, Sigmund is. I don't want to say like he's football. He's just. Well, yeah, he is football.
Mhm.
Super smart. Yes, super smart. I like him.
All right, dude.
All right, good shit.
Yeah,
Good
we'll see you
shit.
Monday.
We will see you on Monday, Goats. He does a lot of football diehard YouTube shows throughout the week. I'm still into that, Snipes. Very nice. Very nice. No wonder where you get your information from, besides us. No wonder. I want you to draw from as many sources as possible.
Yeah.
All right, Sniper. Thank you. Good night. Good night, Husot. Take care.
Yeah, appreciate you guys joining us. And for all of you that hung on for 4 hours with through the whole thing, you're amazing.
Lots of running backs tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.